Trying to see our first five. They're going to lock themselves in. They're going to make their way to the speedway. Wayne Poole Memorial, Concy race number 1, Milton Decker, Jesse Riggins, Ryan Joyner, and Jacob Nibel. Your top 4 with Brian Fallon rounding out your first 5 to hit the racetrack. Chase Lane, if you please can come to the tower. Chase Lane, please come to the tower. I have something I do believe you might want. Battling for 5 transfer spots to the $20,000 to win. Amen. Coming up later in the night. Your first Concy makes their way to the speedway. 25 drivers, 5 transfer spots on the line, 10 laps to get it done. Milton Decker, Jesse Riggins, Ryan Joyner, Jacob Nibel, and Brian Fallon going to be your top 5 when we come to the green. Nose to tail through 3 and 4. They're going to bunch it up off of turn number 4. Green flag in the air. 10 laps to settle this one. Concy number 2, I need you in the grid. Concy number 2, I need you in the grid, please. Hobby 400, be getting them ready. Down the back straightaway, top 3 with a breakaway. Over the rest of this pack, Joyner trying to get some separation between him and the drivers behind him. Fallon now comes to the 4th spot as Nibel way up the speedway. Here comes Brian Fallon. He's going to come to 4th. He's going to come to 3rd, excuse me. Riggins going to be your leader down the front stretch. Joyner. Then it's going to be Fallon. Followed by Decker, Milton Decker and Ty Bass, your top 5. They work their way down the back chute. Jesse Riggins still in control of this one. Lap starting to click off as your top 5 get spread out as they work their way down the back stretch. Ty Bass, the last man locked in. Now he's under pressure. Here comes Zane Butler to the bottom side. He's going to make his move for that 5th spot. Final transfer spot. Under pressure. Bass holds on to it. Butler trying to see if he can't make his way around him as they work their way up off of turn number 4. Jesse Riggins out front. Down the back straightaway. You can see that battle for that final transfer spot a little bit deeper in the pack. Milton Decker right now holds on to the 4th spot. Ty Bass, that Y08, holds on to 5th. He's going to be the last one locked in as they work their way down the backstretch. Riggins in control of it now as he works his way up off of turn number 4, trying to hold off the 96 of Ryan Joyner. If Joyner's smart, he will just stay glued to the back bumper. They have comfortably locked themselves into the show. They just got to finish this Concy out. Should have Concy race number 2. Concy race number 2 in the grid. Again, we should have Concy number 2 in the grid, please. Concy number 2 in the grid, please. White flag on the fly for your first Concy of the weekend. Jesse Riggins in control. Ryan Joyner holds on to the 2nd spot down the back straightaway. Fallon, Decker, and Bass, your top 5 now as they work their way off of turn number 4. Jesse Riggins going to win this one. Joyner going to be 2nd. Fallon, Decker, and Ty Bass going to be the 5 to lock themselves into the show. Cole Johnson going to have to use his champion, the champion's provisional, along with Brace and Riddle. Both of those drivers are going to have to use their provisionals if they so choose. And now we move on to Concy number 2. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid, please. I need Hobby 400 in the grid. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Junior 3 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 3 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 1 warm-up, be getting them ready. Junior 1 warm-up, be getting them ready. Concy number 2 about to hit the speedway. Again, Concy number 2 about to hit the speedway for the Wayne Poole Memorial Race. And your starting lineup for this one, on the pole on the 52 machine, going to be J.W. Lovelace. Tristan Jones going to roll that 62 machine off in second. They're going to be followed up by the 28C, Cooper Kidd. Vance Keel going to be in that 4th spot. T.J. Reed going to be 5th. Lane Roy, Philip Carden. Then it's going to be Blake Rayner, Justin Hill, and Cody Garner, your top 10 drivers. Ryan Long, Daniel Simmons, Jock Newsom, Cody Crenshaw, Chris Cook, Colin Mize, Dawson Contrell, Tyler Gore, Levi Ballcyper, Adam Koch, Jack Smith, Jordan Mayo, Cameron Lambert, Austin Kennedy, and Thomas Underwood. Going to be your 25-cart field. To battle for 5 transfer spots for the final 5 to lock themselves into the Wayne Poole Memorial. If you can't get it done here, you're going to have to come in through a provisional. I do not think anyone in this one has a provisional, so they're going to have to do it the hard way. Try to see if they can't drive their way into that top 5 positions. Lovelace going to be in control of it. Jones, Kidd, Keel, and T.J. Reed, your top 5 when we go at it. Same as the first one, 10 laps the distance. 5 transfer to the A main. And I need Hobby 400 in the grid, please. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid, please. Junior 3 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 3 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 1 warm-up, be getting them ready. Junior 1 warm-up, be getting them ready. Green flag going to fly. Pretty much your top 7 or 8 going to be nose to tail down the back straightaway, battling for those last 5 transfer spot. Keep an eye on that TJ Reed machine as he gets shuffled out of line. That's going to bring Rory up to that transfer spot, and we're going to be 3 wide across the line for that one. Caution going to have to keep this one rolling though. Caution going to have to fly as we got them spread out throughout the racetrack. 1 in the books. 9 laps left in this one. Loveless, Cooper Kidd, Tristan Jones, Vance Keelan, Lane Rory. Keep an eye on that 5th place in line right in front of the black 180 of TJ Reed. They're going to be nose to tail through 1 and 2. Now one's shuffled up out of line. That's going to be Tristan Jones. The battle's going to be on for the transfer spot. Reed going to make his way to the 4th spot. Now Flip Carden going to be in that 5th spot as they work their way across the line. Flip Carden, the last one locked into the show. Keep an eye on that gray 33 down the back straightaway right in front of the red 120 of Garner. Trying to see who's going to lock themselves into the Wayne Poole Memorial. Now Garner under pressure behind them. Blake Rayner trying to make up some ground as they work their way through 1 and 2. Loveless still in control. Cooper Kidd going to ride 2nd. Rory, Reed, and then Carden, your top 5. Getting some breathing room for the rest of this pack now. Trying to see who's going to make their move. Rory picks his nose out, trying to see if he can't make his move around Kidd. They're going to be nose to tail up on turn number 4. Now Carden to the inside. TJ Reed's going to have to play defensive. Here comes Cameron Lambert. Lambert started deep in this one, trying to see if he can't lock himself into the show. We got 4 to go this time by. 4 more trips around Paradise Raceway. Mikey Kaiser with a huge block as he works his way through 3 and 4. Kaiser, I don't know what he's doing. He is locked in the show, but he's playing defensive on Reed to make sure of it. He works his way through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. Now Reed under pressure. He's going to start playing defensive. Lambert knocking on the back door for the final transfer spot in the Wayne Poole Memorial. Now Lambert going to have to play defensive. He's going to get them shuffled back behind them as they work their way up off of 4. 2 more laps around Paradise Raceway to see who can make their way into the show. They're going to be nose to tail for the final transfer spot. Lambert to the inside. Reed's going to look over his shoulder. He's going to throw him down to the bottom side of the racetrack. Lambert going to throw it off in there. Here comes Tristan Jones. Now white flag out. Cupcake makes his move to the bottom side of the racetrack. A snake down the front straightaway. Now Jones going to park him. He's going to get shuffled out of line. Tristan Jones holds on to it down the back straightaway. Coming to the checker flag. Loveless going to win the Conti off of turn number 4. The last one to lock himself in, and the battle is going to be Tristan Jones. And you're going to see the frustration as Lambert rolls up beside of him and gives him a shot. I have a burgundy Ram 3500. I need it moved. Right behind the tower on the front straightaway. North Carolina native Brook Trout tag number 4602. Again, North Carolina native Brook Trout tag number 4062. That is a burgundy 3500 Ram. We need that vehicle moved, please. Hobby 400, your time is now. Hobby 400, your time is now. Junior 3 warm-up, make your way to the grid. Junior 3 warm-up, be making your way to the grid. Junior 1 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 1 warm-up, be on your way. Clone Heavy warm-up, start getting them ready. Again, Hobby 400 need to be in the grid. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Hobby 400, we need you in the grid, please. Again, I should have Hobby 400 in the grid, please. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need Hobby 400 in the grid for your main event. Hobby 400 in the grid for your main event. Junior 3 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 3 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 1 warm-up, be getting them ready. Junior 1 warm-up, be getting them ready. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Hobby 400, I need you in the grid. Junior 3 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 3 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 1 warm-up, be getting them ready. Again, we have a burgundy Ram 3500 parked over here right behind the tower. We need it moved. It's going to be North Carolina tag 4062. It is a native brook trout tag. We need that moved, please. A burgundy 3500. We need it moved. It's parked right behind the tower. Again, we need that moved. It's parked over here right behind the tower, and need that truck moved immediately. Green flag back underway. Andy Osborne going to lead this field down into turn number 1. Nose to tail down the back straightaway. It's going to be him and Michelle Gray knocking on the back doors. They work their way through 3 and 4. Osborne, we got one up and around off of turn number 4. A couple of them going to go around. Caution going to have to fly one more time. Going to re-rack them one more time. Andy Osborne, Michelle Gray, Blake Rayner, Randy Garner, and Colin Mize going to be your top 5. Garner, then Seawright, then Mize, excuse me. Still no laps in the books for your Hobby 400 main event. Going to be bunched up down the back straightaway. Nose to tail. Osborne going to be in control. Gray going to fire. They're going to lead with a green flag. Osborne going to lead the snake down the front straightaway. He works his way through 1 and 2 now. About 10 of them stacked up behind him as they work their way up on turn number 2. Top 5, top 6 going to get settled in now as they work their way across the line. One up and around off of turn number 4. Going to try to keep this one green flag running. But still out front. Osborne holds on to it. Then it's going to be that 96 machine of Osborne. Michelle Gray going to be second. Rayner. Then it's going to be Garner, Seawright, your top 5 drivers down the backstretch. Battle start heating up a little bit deeper in the pack. I think that's going to be that 105 of Nipper coming up to that 5th spot now. Seawright under a lot of pressure as Garner holds on to that 4th spot. Now Nipper to the inside, side by side for the 4th spot. To the inside goes that 105 of Bryce Nipper. But out front, Osborne in control of it. Michelle Gray going to be second. Blake Rayner, now Nipper, and then Garner going to be your top 5. Clifton, Mize, Springer, McNeil, and Seawright going to be your top 10 drivers, but it's a 3-car battle out front. Trying to track down that 96 machine of Osborne one more time. Gray rides in the 2nd spot. Got one up at the top of turn number 4. Going to try to keep this one green flag racing though. Gray about to have some pressure coming. Here comes that 7X machine of Blake Rayner. Nose to tail for the 2nd spot as they work their way across the start-finish line. Nose to tail as they work their way through 3 and 4. Rayner trying to put the pressure on Michelle Gray as they work their way down the front straightaway. No pressure from behind as Andy Osborne now has jotted out to a 5-2-9 the separation between him and Michelle Gray. Now Gray has some breathing room between her and Rayner as they work their way up for 4. Should have Junior 3 warm-up in the grid. Junior 3 warm-up. Here comes Rayner to the bottom side. Rayner going to make that move. He slides up to the 2nd spot. Gray going to slide back to 3rd, but drives right back to the back bumper. Nose to tail for the number 2 spot as Blake Rayner holds on to it. Osborne now a 1/16 of a second advantage. Now Gray wants the 2nd spot back. Back to the inside she goes. She's going to take that 2nd spot back over. Rayner going to close right back to the back bumper to that 34 machine one more time. They're going to be nose to tail. That last time by 6-2-6 the separation between your top 2. Gray trying to see if she can track down Andy Osborne as we get 8 laps to go. Knocked it down 1/10 of a second that last time around. Gray starting to reel in your leader. Trying to see if she's got enough time to get it done. If she can maintain that pace, she'll be there with 3 to go. Up off of turn number 4 at the line. 5:35 the last time. She's going to lose a little ground that time. Andy Osborne still holds on to it. Gray, Rayner, your top 3. Bryce Nipper, Brandon McNeil going to be your top 5. 6 laps to go. 6 more trips around Paradise Raceway. A 1/4 of a second gap. Right now, Michelle Gray trying to track down Andy Osborne out front. Knocks it down another 1/10 of a second. They have that 34 whipped up to speed, trying to track down that 96 machine. A big run down the back straightaway. Michelle has closed the gap. She is going to be nose to tail at the line for your race lead. 3-4 laps to go as they work their way back down into turn number 1. Junior 3 warm-up, I need you in the grid. They're going to be a 3-car battle down the back straightaway as they work their way through 3 and 4. Now Gray starting to put the pressure on him. Now she's got company. Here comes Rayner trying to make a move. Can't quite get there just yet. They're going to lose a little bit of ground. Andy Osborne's got 3.5 or 2.5 laps to get it done. Coming to 2 to go. This time by for Osborne out front. 2 sticks in the air. Osborne holds on to it as he works his way into turn number 1. Gray's got one more shot at it down the back straightaway. A cart length and a half. 2 cart length separation for Osborne as he holds on to it through 3 and 4. Got one more lap to go. Osborne better move up the racetrack as Gray's coming and she's coming in a hurry. They work their way up off of turn number 2. He makes his move back down to the bottom side of the racetrack. Gray's got one more shot at it. A big arc into 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air. Osborne's going to get it done. Michelle Gray going to come home 2nd. Rayner going to be 3rd. Now we move on to your Junior 3 warm-up main event. Junior 3 warm-up should be in the grid. Junior 3 warm-up should be in the grid. Junior 1 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 1 warm-up, be on your way. Clone heavy warm-up, be getting them ready. Clone heavy warm-up, be getting them ready. Just a heads up, if you are done racing for the evening, we did not make your mains, or you are just done for the night, please make sure to turn those transponders into registration. Again, when you are done racing for the evening, please make sure your transponders get turned into registration. Starting lineup for the Junior 3 warm-up division. Your Junior 3 Big Dog Poll Award winner, Caleb Nymel, going to get this one as well. He's going to roll it to the green flag from the top of the board at 12.470. There's this quick time in qualifying. He's going to be followed up by the 01 of Mason Wesley McNaughton. Starting in that third spot, and the 88 machine going to be Anthony Legg. Grayson Underwood going to roll his 801 off in 4, starting in the 5th spot. Picked up a lot of wins last night. That 100 machine of Declan Willis going to be starting 5th. 6 going to go to the 28 of Cale Smith. 7 be that 22 machine of Clay Bellamy. Then it's going to be Cowboy Carter, Vernon Harris Jr., and Foster Smithies, your top 10. Starting in the 11th spot, the 91 machine of Clayton Pitcher. Starting 12th, going to be the 94 of Hudson Barrett. And it's going to be Aiden Mastigill, Emily Smith, Raylan Morris, Isabel Cheney, Braxton Callahan, Spanky Williamson, Zachary Wagner, Billy LaRue, Grayson Trimble, Blake Simcox, Landon Levy, Gavin Smith, and Dustin Otten. Rounding out your 25-car field here for your Junior 3 warm-up division. I should have Junior 1 warm-up in the grid. Junior 1 warm-up, please be in the grid. Clone Heavy warm-up, be on your way. Clone Heavy warm-up, be on your way. Red plate, be getting them ready. Red plate number 1, be getting them ready. I need Junior 1 warm-up in the grid. Junior 1 warm-up. I need you in the grid, please. Junior 1 warm-up. I need you in the grid. Clone Heavy warm-up. Be on your way. Clone Heavy warm-up. Be on your way. Red plate number 1. Be getting them ready. Red plate number 1. Be getting them ready. Green flag on the fly. Nymel leads this field down in turn number 1. 15-lap main event coming up for your Junior 3 warm-up division. Now the first one out of line going to be Anthony Legg. He's going to make his move around McNaughton. Naughton going to slide back to about the 5th spot. He's still under heavy pressure from behind him. He's going to get settled in line and 5th right in front of that 22 machine of Bellamy. But out front, Nymel holds on to the race lead. Legg going to be in that 2nd spot. Then it's going to be Underwood. Underwood and Declan Willis, your top 5. McNaughton, Bellamy, Carter, Pitcher, Smithies, and Barrett going to round out those top 10. But the battle's going to be on for that 2nd spot. Grayson Underwood has it under control. They're going to be nose to tail as they work their way through 1 and 2. Now Legg back to the bottom side trying to make that move. Can't quite get there just yet. While this is going on, this is exactly what Nymel needs as he can get away from the rest of this pack. Caleb Nibel with a big lead. He works his way through 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. No pressure from behind as he works his way down the back chute. It's going to be him, Underwood, Legg, Deckless, and now Carter, your top 5 drivers. Cowboy Carter has climbed his way to that 5th spot, trying to see if he can't make some moves now to the inside. Here comes Anthony Legg trying to make some moves around your 2nd spot. That 801 of Underwood now, some lapper playing a part of it. He's going to have to navigate this traffic. Underwood has some breathing room now. Legg putting some pressure on Willis as Willis takes over that 3rd spot, but directly in front of your leaders. Those 9 will trying to make some moves around this lap traffic. That is going to cost him a lot of time. That is going to bring that 801 machine of Underwood almost into the mix. That last time by, half a second separation between Nibel and your race leaders. One up into the fence off of turn number 4, going to bring the caution out. Junior 1 warm-up, I need you in the grid. Junior 1 warm-up, I need you in the grid. Clone heavy warm-up, be on your way. Clone heavy warm-up, be on your way. Red plate number 1, be getting them ready. Red plate number 1, be getting them ready. Caleb Nibel still in control of this one. It's going to be him, Underwood, Willis, Legg, and Bellamy, your top 5 when we go back. There are going to be 6 laps remaining. Bunching them up down the back straightaway. Going to be nose to tail one more time. 6 laps the distance as they work their way up off of turn number 4. Green flag going to fly. Nibel going to be in control of it now. Bellamy going to get a wheel hump. He's going to have to battle for that 5th spot now. He's going to play defensive down the back straightaway. But out front, Caleb Nibel still in control as the battle's going to be on for that 3rd spot. Legg to the bottom side. Going to make his move for that 3rd spot as they work their way down the back straightaway. Nibel going to hold on to the race lead. Grayson Underwood going to be in that 2nd spot. About a cart length and a half, 2 cart length advantage right now for Nibel as they work their way down the back chute. 4 laps left in this one, coming to 3 to go this time by. Jacob Nibel holds on to it. Caleb Nibel holds on to it as he works his way down the back chute. Nibel in control. Underwood rides 2nd. Then it's going to be Legg, Willis, and Bellamy, your top 5 drivers. Coming to the white flag this time by Jacob Nibel trying to hold on to his Caleb Nibel trying to hold on to his top spot as they work their way down the back straightaway through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air. Caleb Nibel going to pick up the win. Underwood going to come home 2nd. Legg, Willis, and Bellamy going to be your top 5. I'm so sorry about that, Caleb. I'll get it right, I promise. Caleb Nibel, the big winner here in this one. Junior 1 warm-up, I need you in the grid. Junior 1 warm-up, I need you in the grid, please. Starting lineup for your Junior 1 warm-up main event. Addison Barker going to lead this field to the green flag. Owen pitcher Brock Anderson, Austin Phipps, Joey Williams, and Charlie Wingard are going to be your top 5. Then it's going to be Lane McPherson, Zane Moore, Anthony Padua, Branson Amburn, Walker Elliott, Wyatt Phipps, Seth Ferris, Colton Oxenine, Clayton Adams, and Lily Walters. Going to be your 16-cart field. Clone heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid, please. Clone heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid, please. Red plate number 1, be on your way. Red plate number 1, be on your way. Again, Junior 1 warm-up on the Speedway. I need Clone heavy warm-up in the grid. Clone heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid. Red plate number 1, be on your way. Red plate number 1, be on your way. Super heavy warm-up, be getting them ready. Super heavy warm-up, be getting them ready. Green flag going to fly. Barker going to lead this field down into turn number 1. They're going to be nose to tail down the back straightaway as that 29 Machina pitcher trying to see if he can't get them off the bottom side of the racetrack. Up off of turn number 4. Lap number 1 goes to that 1 Machina Barker. We got one way off, a couple of them way off the racetrack over there at turn number 4. Caution going to have to fly. Again, I'm starting to see trailers leave here for the weekend. If you are done racing for the night, please make sure transponders get turned into registration. Again, if you are done racing for the evening, please make sure those transponders get turned into registration. Again, if you are done racing for the evening, please make sure those transponders get turned into registration. Clone heavy warm up. I need you in the grid, please. Clone heavy warm up. I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need clone heavy warm up in the grid, please. Red plate, be on your way. Red plate number 1, be on your way. Super heavy warm up, be getting them ready. Super heavy warm up, be getting them ready. Green flag going to fly. It's going to be that one machine of Barker back out front. Going to work their way across the start finish line. Barker going to be your race leader now. Got one up and around off of turn number 2. We're going to keep this one green flag race, and that's going to be that 7 machine of Anderson as they, one off of 4. Caution going to have to fly. See Joey Williams to the bottom side of the racetrack down there in 1 and 2. So caution going to fly. I believe that caution though was for the accident over here in 3 and 4. So Williamson will catch a lucky break, or Williams will catch a lucky break there to go back to his spot. Green flag back underway. Addison Barker going to lead this field down in that number 1. It's going to be him and Brock Anderson nose to tail as they work their way through 1 and 2. That's Phipps in that 3rd spot, trying to see if he can't make up some ground. Barker goes to the bottom side, trying to hold off these leaders as they work their way back across the line. Now one way up and around. Phipps going to go hard into the outside wall. Everybody else is going to be able to avoid except for one go-kart at the end of this one. Clone Heavy warm-up. We need you in the grid, please. Clone Heavy warm-up. We need you in the grid, please. Red plate number 1, be on your way. Red plate number 1, be on your way. Super Heavy warm-up. Be getting them ready. Super Heavy warm-up. Be getting them ready. Going to be bunched up one more time. Green flag back underway. Addison Barker going to be your race leader. It's going to be him, Brock Anderson, and Austin Phipps. Now Owen Pitcher going to be nose to tail as they work their way down the back straightaway. 14 laps in the books. We already got them wrecking. Going to keep this one green flag running. Barker going to lead another one. He now 13 laps to go here in this one as Brock Anderson trying to close that gap. It's going to be him and Owen Pitcher nose to tail. Now Anderson going to go around. Pitcher going to go around. A hard wreck off of turn number 4. Cologne Heavy warm-up. You should be ready to go in the grid. Cologne Heavy warm-up should be ready to go in the grid. Red plate number 1, be on your way. Red plate number 1, be on your way to the grid. Super Heavy warm-up. Be getting them ready. Bunching them up one more time. Addison Barker going to be your race leader as we work our way back down into turn number 1. Green flag back underway. Barker in control down the back straightaway. The battle's going to start heating up for that second spot. Brock Anderson holds on to it. Padula putting the pressure on him as they work their way down the back, down that front straightaway. They're working their way through 1 and 2. No pressure now. Barker has some company coming. Brock Anderson starting to reel your race leader in. Coming to get 11 laps to go as Anderson has closed that gap. Barker's starting to move down the racetrack, playing a little defensive now. Anderson still holds on to the second spot. Padula going to be third. Then it's going to be that Zane Moore and Wyatt Phipps entries as they work their way up off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway, approaching the halfway point. This time by, here comes Brock Anderson. Anderson closes that gap. They're going to be almost nose to tail as they work their way through 1 and 2. Padula now has tracked down your race leaders, trying to see if he can't duplicate his move he did last night. He's to the inside, side by side for the second spot. Padula going to take it over. He's going to set his sights on Addison Barker out front. Now one way up the speedway. That's going to be that 87 machine of Wyatt Phipps. Clone Heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid. Clone Heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid out front. The one machine of Barker holds on to the race lead down the back straightaway. Padula going to ride in that second spot, trying to track him down up on turn number 4. 6 laps to go for your race leader, Addison Barker. It's coming to 5 more trips around Paradise Raceway as they work their way through 3 and 4. 5 laps to go for your race leader, Addison Barker. He's going to hold on to the race lead down through 1 and 2, but they're trying to track him down that last time by. 4/10 of a second gap between your two leaders. Now he's slowly starting to reel him in. Now Padula's got the momentum, trying to track him down that last time by. This time around, he's knocked it down 1/10 of a half. 4 laps to go for the race lead. Padula was able to make the move on the top side. He's going to be nose to tail with the race leaders now as they work their way up off of turn number 4. He's got a couple laps to get it done. 3 laps to go, putting the pressure on Barker now as they work their way up off of turn number 2. Barker yanks it to the bottom side. Padula going to hold it to the top side, trying to get the momentum. 2 laps to go. 1 lapper to deal with directly in front of your leaders. Barker going to hold on to the race lead with 2 more trips around Paradise Raceway. Clone Heavy warm-up, be in the grid. Clone Heavy warm-up, be in the grid as the white flag going to fly this time around. 1 more trip around. Padula's got 1 more lap to get it done. Barker with some breathing room this time around off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway for the final time here in your Junior 1 warm-up main event off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air, and it's going to be Addison Barker. Clone Heavy warm-up, I need you in the grid. Clone Heavy warm-up, I need you in the grid. Again, I need Clone Heavy warm-up in the grid, please. Clone Heavy warm-up, you should be in the grid, please. Red plate number 1, be on your way to the grid. Red plate number 1, I need you in the grid. Again, red plate number 1, I need you in the grid. Addison Barker catching a Junior 1 warm-up main event win. He's going to be him, Anthony Padula, Brock Anderson, Walker Elliott, and Zane Moore. Your top 5 in that division. We're going to move on to your Clone Heavy warm-up event coming up next. Clone Heavy warm-up, your time is now. Clone Heavy warm-up, your time is now. And your starting lineup for your Clone Heavy warm-up main event. Last year's big winner and last night's big winner, Cameron Carter, going to lead him to the green flag. Starting in that second spot. And at 331, going to be Cameron Lambert. Dylan Brown going to roll that 16 machine off in the third spot. They're going to be followed up by the 3 of Mikey Kaiser. Out of the 05H, and that Timothy Holmes machine, he's going to roll off his. Starting in the sixth spot. In the big red machine, going to be the 96 of Ryan Joyner. It's going to be Daniel Armstrong, Todd Crenshaw, Evan Madigan. Going to be your top 9. Steven Adams going to round out your top 10. Starting 11th in the 119, he's going to lead that big race to the green flag. Tommy Bonner going to roll off in this one 11th. Starting 12th, going to be the 48 of Jamie Goodall. Donnie Adams going to roll off 13th. Then it's going to be Chubb Shockley, Brandon Owens, Jacob Nibel, Tristan Jones, Brian Fallon, Brayson Riddle, Ashton Starnes, Austin Baker, Jared Jackson, Casey Petrozak, Bradley Carter. And rounding out your 25 cart field, going to be that 51 machine of Jesse Riggins. Going to be bunched up through 3 and 4. Green flag going to fly. Carter going to lead this field down to number 1. Creeping Cameron Carter going to get shot out of a cannon down the back straightaway, but here comes Cameron Lambert trying to see if they can't track him down. Going to be nose to tail as they work their way off of number 4. Now here comes Dylan Brown to the inside. He wants that second spot. He's going to make his move to second now as they work their way up off of number 2. Carter holds on to it now. It's going to be him and Dylan Brown, your top 2 drivers, as they work their way through 3 and 4. Kaiser has tracked his way up to that 3rd spot. He's holding on to it as they work their way off of 4 now. It's going to be Mikey Kaiser, Timothy Holmes, Ryan Joyner, your top 5 now. Holmes going to make his some moves up. Crenshaw going to come to that 5th spot as they work their way down the back straightaway. Should have red plate number 1, A-Main in the grid. Red plate number 1 in the grid, please. Again, red plate number 1 in the grid, please. Super heavy warm-up, be on your way. Super heavy warm-up, be on your way. Junior 2 warm-up, be getting them ready. Cameron Carter right now the fastest man on the speedway, trying to see if he can hold off that 16 machine of Dylan Brown. Now Brown going to pick up some time, but keep an eye on that 33 machine of Mikey Kaiser in that 3rd spot. He is the quickest man on the racetrack, trying to see if he can't run your leaders down. He's up off to number 4. rides in third right now. Holmes and Adams are going to round out the top 5, but right now it's Cameron Carter's show. He makes his way down the back straightaway, works his way through 3 and 4, trying to see if he can hold off that hard charge and Dylan Brown entry. The last time around, 3/10 of a second gap between first and second, and it's Cameron Carter out front. This right here could be their final chance to test and tune for the Wayne Poole Memorial. This will be their final chance to test and tune for the Wayne Poole Memorial race. Dylan Brown now has reeled in your leaders. They're going to be nose to tail across the line down the back straightaway. Brown has knocked it down to a 134 the separation. Cameron Carter's got company, and this is the form of Dylan Brown. They're going to be nose to tail as they work their way back now through 1 and 2. 4 laps to go. Brown putting the pressure on Carter as they're nose to tail through 3 and 4. Ties are going to be right there as these two leaders get together. They're going to be nose to tail one more time across the line. 3 more trips around. Paradise Raceway for your Clone Heavy warm-up. A 3-car battle. Now Brown to the inside. Here comes Dylan Brown. He's going to come to that top spot. Carter going to slide in line right behind him. 2 more trips around as we work their way into turn number 1. Kaiser going to make his move to that second spot. He's going to slip high. That's going to give Brown the advantage that he needs. But here comes Steven Adams to the inside. Adams going to work his way to third as the white flag going to fly. One more time around. Paradise Raceway for downtown Dylan Brown. He's going to pick up the Clone Heavy warm-up main event through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. The X Factor Motorsports 16 entry going to get one. He comes home with the big win. Kaiser going to be second. Adams, Holmes, and Banker going to be your top 5. And we are going to roll on to your red plate number 1 main event. Lineup for the red plate A main. On the pole in the 5C going to be Cole Pike. Starting second to be Briggs Alexander. That's going to be Bradley Smith, Bladley Smith, Brett McPherson, Grayson Taylor, Cash Harrison, Canner McCumbee, and Tucker Gusler. Going to be your 8-cart field here in this one. Super heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid, please. Super heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid, please. Junior 2 warm-up. Be on your way. Junior 2 warm-up. Be on your way. Yellow flag going to fly. Red plate number 2, you should be in the grid. Super heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid as well. Super heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid as well. Super heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid. Green flag back underway. Cole Pike going to lead this field down into turn number 1. It's going to be him and Briggs Alexander, your top 2 down the back straightaway. 3 laps to go. The battle for the race lead starting to heat up. Cole Pike holds on to it now as he works his way up off of turn number 4. It's going to be a 4-car battle for the race lead. 2 laps to go. Pike in control of it. Smith, McPherson, Harrison going to be your top 4 down the back straightaway. Pike now has some breathing room over the rest of this pack as the white flag going to fly. One more lap. One up and around off of turn number 4. They're trying to keep this one going. Down the back straightaway for the final time off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air. Cole Pike going to pick up the win here in your rookie red plate division. Bladley Smith, Cash Harrison going to be your top 3. Super heavy warm-up. You need to be in the grid. Super heavy warm-up. You need to be in the grid. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Wayne Poole competitors. Wayne Poole competitors. Again, Wayne Poole race competitors. Super heavy warm-up. Junior 2 warm-up, and then we will run the Wayne Poole. The Wayne Poole Memorial Race will follow the Junior 2 warm-up division. Again, Wayne Poole Memorial, you will follow Junior 2 warm-up. Again, Wayne Poole Memorial Race, you will follow Junior 2 warm-up. So we will run super heavy warm-up, Junior 2 warm-up, and then then the Wayne Poole Memorial Race. Wayne Poole Memorial Race will run after super heavy warm-up, or after Junior 2 warm-up. For the Wayne Poole race, which will follow Junior 2 warm-up, we will need 2 crew members on the front straightaway with those carts. The drivers will meet Chris Carpenter over there on the grid area. We will do our drivers meeting on the grid area. All carts should be on the racetrack before we will do the drivers meeting. We'll do introductions. The only thing you can do on the front stretch before we hit the racetrack is set air. We will do 26 laps, competition caution, bunch them up, and then go right back at it. We will not do a pit stop or anything in the middle of that race. Just a competition caution, and then we'll go right back into the race. Again, Wayne Poole Memorial Race. You will follow your Junior 2 warm-up. Wayne Poole Memorial will follow the Junior 2 warm-up main event. Super heavy warm-up, I need you in the grid. Super heavy warm-up, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 2 warm-up, be on your way. Wayne Poole Memorial, I need you getting them ready. Again, we need Junior 2 or super heavy warm-up in the grid. Super heavy warm-up, we need you in the grid. Junior 2 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 2 warm-up, be on your way. Wayne Poole Memorial, you will follow Junior 2 warm-up. Super heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid, please. Super heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid for your main event. Super heavy warm-up. I need you in the grid for your main event. Great Weeks out front in this one. Clayton Fletcher Nelson rides in that second spot. Alex Nunny going to be in your top 3 now. 3 laps to go as they work their way back down to number 1. Weeks way up the speedway off of number 4. That's going to allow Nelson to take over the race lead now down the back straightaway. Nelson holds on to it, coming to 2 to go. This time by for the top spot. Super heavy warm-up, be in the grid. Super heavy warm-up, be in the grid, please. Super heavy warm-up, I need you in the grid, please. Junior 2 warm-up, be on your way. Junior 2 warm-up, be on your way. Wayne Poole Memorial Race, be getting them ready. Wayne Poole Memorial, be getting them ready. White flag going to fly down the back straightaway for the final time here in your rookie red. Number 1 B main off a turn. Number 4 checkered flag in the air. Fletcher Nelson going to pick up the win. Weeks going to come home second. Alex Dunning, Caden McPherson, Rowan Truitt going to round out your 5-car field, and we're going to move on to your super heavy division. Again, Wayne Poole race, 26 laps, competition caution. We will bring y'all back together and then run the last segment of it. 51 laps total, 26, 25, and then that'll cap it off. Again, 26 laps. We will throw a competition caution. When we go back at it, we'll run our final 25, but no stopping, anything like that during that race. Starting lineup for the super heavy warm-up division. In that 75 machine going to be Austin Wyatt, rolling off of the second spot. Picked up the pro race win last night, trying to see if he can't keep his momentum rolling. That's going to be the 29 of Donnie Nall. Starting in that third spot. In that 7 machine going to be Ryan Haver. Joseph Mintz going to roll his 145 off from the 4th spot. 5th going to go to that 33 machine of Philip Carden. 6th going to go 18 of Brad Scruggs. It's going to be Jerry Mullis, Tim O'Connor, Rob Sanders, and Mason White. Going to be your top 10. 11th going to go to the 99 of Monk Newsom. 12th, the 7M of Clint Mills, and it's going to be Chris McCraw. Austin Roush, Joey Bauman going to be your top 15. 16th going to go to the 20 machine of Colin Richardson, and it's going to be Jeremy Martin. Austin Smith, Robert Dykemper, and Channing Ballou. Ty Bennett going to roll off 21st, and it's going to be Hunter Gagne, Darren Coker, Jordan Mayo, Chad Gardner, Ryan Long, Cody Contrell, Charles Smith, Mitchell Blackwell, Adam Koch, and Austin Candidate. Adam Koch going to round out your 30 car field. We're going to bunch them up. 15 laps to settle it. Junior 2 warm up. I need you in the grid. Junior 2 warm up. I need you in the grid. Wayne Poole Memorial Race, be on your way. Junior 2 warm up should be in the grid. Junior 2 warm up should be in the grid. Wayne Poole Memorial, be on your way. One to go sign is out. It's go time here for your super heavy warm-up main event. Austin Wyatt, Donnie Nall. Ryan Hebner, Joseph Mintz, Philip Carden going to be your top 5. They're going to be bunched up through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. Green flag in the air for your super heavy warm-up main event. Wyatt going to hold on to it down the back straightaway. It's going to be him and Donnie Nall trying to see where they can navigate this traffic as they work their way through 3 and 4. Lap number 1 go to the 75 machine. Top 4 with a breakaway now. It's going to be Mintz. That last one in that pack down the back straightaway. In front of him going to be Hebner in third. Nall in second, and then the caution's going to fly. Junior 2 warm-up should be in the grid. Junior 2 warm-up should be in the grid. Again, Junior 2 warm-up should be in the grid, please. Junior 2 warm-up should be in the grid, please. Wayne Poole Memorial, be on your way. Again, I need Junior 2 warm-up in the grid. Junior 2 warm-up in the grid. Wayne Poole Memorial, be on your way to the grid. Re-rack them, restack them one more time. Austin Wyatt in control. Nall, Hebner, Mintz, Carden, your top 5 when we go back at it. Going to be bunched up through 3 and 4 up off of turn number 4. Green flag back underway. Austin Wyatt going to hold on to it as he works his way into turn number 1. Nall going to be in that second spot as we work our way down the back straightaway. Going to be nose to tail your top 4 as they work their way through 3 and 4 up off of turn number 4. He holds on to it. Wyatt going to hold on to it one more time as we work their way back down to the 1 lap in the books, excuse me. Wyatt holds on to it now as they work their way down the back straightaway. Nall going to be second as they work their way through 3 and 4. Then it's going to be that 33 machine of Philip Carden as he works his way back across the line. Wyatt, Nall, Hebner, Mintz, Carden, your top 5 drivers as they work their way through 3 and 4. Now Nall starting to put the pressure on that 75. They're going to be nose to tail as they work their way down the back straightaway. The pressure is going to be on as he works his way to the inside. Donnie Nall to the point. He's going to take over your race lead. Now Wyatt. Now they got lappers directly in front of him. A couple of them spinning behind them, trying to see if we can't keep this one green flag racing. 5 laps in the books of this 15-lap main event. And it's Donnie Nall out front. Austin Wyatt going to ride in that second spot. But here comes Joseph Mintz starting to track down your leaders. Mintz has closed that gap. They're going to be nose to tail up off of turn number 2. Nose to tail for that second spot. Nall has a lot of pressure behind him. That 75 machine of Wyatt going to throw the bumper to him in 3 and 4. They're going to be nose to tail one more time through 1 and 2, trying to see if they can't get him off the bottom side. Can't quite make his move just yet. Austin Wyatt breathing down that back bumper of Donnie Nall. Top 3 with a big breakaway over the rest of this pack, just past the halfway point. 7 laps to go. Wyatt chomping at the bit to make the move on Nall. Pokes that nose up from underneath him. Can't quite make the pass just yet. He's getting a big push from Mintz, but they got some company lurking in the background. Monk Newsom has tracked his way up from the 11th starting spot. He now rides 4th, trying to see if he can't run the leaders back down. But it's been the Disco Donnie Nall show, trying to see if he can't hold off Austin Wyatt and Joseph Mintz. Mintz now starting to put the pressure on Wyatt. Wyatt has to play defensive. Top 3 nose to tail one more time through 3 and 4. Here comes Mintz. Mintz makes his move to the bottom side. Can't quite make the pass just yet. Now Wyatt knows he's got to make his move now. He's to the inside of Donnie Nall. Side by side as they work their way into 1 and 2. Mintz going to come to second. Nall slides back. Here comes Monk Newsom in the mix. Newsom going to come to third now. Sets its sights with 2 laps to go on your race leaders. But it's Austin Wyatt out front. Wyatt in control. Mintz closes that gap big time. Down the back straightaway. Going to be a no separation between your top 2 as they work their way through 3 and 4. White flag going to fly. This time by Austin White with his final trip through 1 and 2. Mintz got one more shot to get it done. He's going to slide high. Tries to see if he can have another shot at it in 3 and 4. Can't get it done off a turn. Number 4 is 75. Austin White going to get it done. Wyatt picks up the win. Mintz going to come home second. Newsom going to be third. Null and Jerry Mullins going to round out your top 5, but want to run by them 3 leaders right there. Junior 2 warm-up. I need you in the grid. Junior 2 warm-up should be ready to go. Wayne Poole Memorial Race. Be on your way. Wayne Poole Memorial. Be on your way. Starting lineup for your Junior 2 warm-up main event, Austin Lynn. Going to lead him to the green flag. Starting in that second spot, going to be the 22P of Anthony Padula. Brantley Riggs going to go roll his 12 machine off in third. Starting in the 4th spot, in the 100 machine, going to be Declan Willis. 5th, going to go to the 84 machine of Bentley White. 6th, going to be that 19 machine of Joey Williams. It is going to be Lane McPherson, Aiden Massagill, Raylan Morris, Eli Nelson, Emily Smith, Camden Truitt, John Hensley, and Regan Barrett. Your 14-cart field here. Wayne Poole Memorial Race. I need you in the grid, please. Wayne Poole Memorial. I need you on your way to the grid for your main event. $20,000 on the line. 51 laps to settle it. And I need you making your way to the grid. 32 drivers going to start that one. 30 locked in from the Conti. 2 going to make their way through from the champions race last night. And I should have you on your way to the grid. Wayne Poole Memorial, please be on your way to the grid. Wayne Poole Memorial, please be on your way to the grid. Again, just another reminder, if you can't get enough here this weekend, after the Rumble is over, we will have a practice session tomorrow, $50 a person, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. tomorrow here at Paradise Raceway. So if you need some practice, if you need to scuff tires for Daytona or anything like that, we will have a practice session tomorrow, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. $50 a cart. Going to be bunched up down the back straightaway one more time. Austin Lynn, your pole sitter, trying to see if he can't control it through 3 and 4 off a turn. Number 4, green flag back underway. Oh, going to call this one back. Excuse me. Sorry about that. One to go sign this time by Lynn. Padula. Riggs going to be your top 3. Wayne Poole Memorial. I need you in the grid, please. Wayne Poole Memorial Race. I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need Wayne Poole Memorial in the grid, please. Bunching them up through 3 and 4. Green flag going to fly. Lynn going to lead this field down into turn number 1. They're going to be about a 3.5 car length advantage now down the back straightaway. Padula's under pressure. Here comes Brantley Riggs to the bottom side. He's going to bring the field along with them. One up and around now. They're going to get jumbled up off of turn number 4 as that one last go-kart is going to sneak through. Caution's going to have to fly. Raylan Morris around in that one. Again, cars for the Wayne Poole will roll on the front straightaway. Drivers meeting will be at the drop. The only thing you can bring with you besides a crew member, a cart, and a cart stand is going to be the air gauge. You can bring an air gauge with you to set air before we go with it. Nobody else, nothing else can be brought with you. You cannot bring anything else. The only thing you can bring with you to the front straightaway is an air gauge. Wayne Poole Memorial, start making your way. Wayne Poole Memorial, start making your way to the grid. It is your time. Drivers, you will meet at the grid area. Carts will roll to the front straightaway. The only thing you can bring on that front straightaway is an air gauge. Austin Lynn back in control of this one. It's going to be him and Padula, your top two, as they work their way back down into turn number 1. Padula gets the lucky break right there. He got shoved out of the line early. Now he's going to happen again to the inside, side by side for that second spot. Riggs going to take it over. He's going to bring Willis along with them now as they work their way off of turn number 4. Now Willis starting to put the pressure on that 12 machine as they work their way through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Going to be nose to tail for that second spot. While that's going on, Austin Lynn has jotted out to a huge advantage over the rest of this pack. Now Riggs goes way high. Willis to the inside, side by side. Declan Willis going to take over that second spot. Riggs going to pull that crossover move side by side again down the back straightaway. Race getting hot and heavy for that second spot now, and that is what Austin Lynn needs if he wants to win this one. A big advantage now for that 22 machine out front. He holds on to your top spot. Lynn going to be in control. Riggs, Willis now a big wreck off of turn number 2 or turn number 4. Caution going to have to fly. That is that 12 machine of Riggs up and around. I do believe that is the 84 as well. All drivers for the Wayne Poole Memorial Race should be in the grid at 8:10, so you got 5 minutes to get to the drivers meeting. Wayne Poole Memorial, all drivers need to be in the grid at 8:10. Again, all drivers for the Wayne Poole Memorial Race should be in the grid. Cars should be on the front straightaway by 8:10. Lynn, Willis, Massengill, now your top 3. Wayne Poole Memorial Race, you should be in the grid on the racetrack at 8:10. All drivers should be in the grid by 8:10. Carts should be on the racetrack by 8:10. All parents, you need to stay behind the fence. If you are not a Paradise Raceway track official, you need to stay behind the fence. Again, all track officials on the racetrack, if you are not a track official, you need to be behind the fence. Bunch back up one more time. Lynn. going to be your leader. Up off of turn number 4, green flag back underway. Austin Lynn going to lead this field down into turn number 1. It's going to be him and Declan Willis, nose to tail, as they work their way up off of turn number 2. Battle's going to be on for that second spot now. Looks like Bentley White trying to make up some ground, see if he can't come to that second spot. They work their way across the line. It's going to be Willis, Massengill, Nelson, Williams, your top 5. But out front, the 22 machine of Austin Lynn holds on to it. 5 laps in the books. 10 more laps remaining here in this one, and Austin Lynn holds on to your top spot. A 2/10 of a second advantage right now over that 100 machine of Declan Willis, trying to see if he can't reel him back in. Better get some big distance between them and that 25 machine of Aiden Massengill and Eli Nelson in that 3rd and 4th spot. Out front, still Lynn in control. Again, Wayne Poole Memorial, I need you on your way to the grid. Wayne Poole drivers, you must be in the grid by 8:10. Wayne Poole Memorial Race drivers, you need to be in the grid by 8:10. If you miss something important in that drivers meeting, it's going to be on you. Battle starting to heat up for your top spot here in your Junior 2 warm-up main event. Austin Lynn under control of it. Willis holds on to the second spot. They're going to be about a kart length disadvantage right now over Austin Lynn. Lynn holds on to that race lead down the back straightaway. Willis follows in the tire tracks, trying to see if he can't track them down as they work their way up off of turn number 4. Can't do anything to close that gap. Nelson has climbed his way up to that 3rd spot. Massengill and Morris going to be your top 5 now. Lynn starting to play defensive with 4 laps to go. Trying to hold off Declan Willis now. He's got about a 3 or 4 kart length advantage as they work their way through 3 and 4 up off of turn number 4. 3 laps to go for the race lead. Now the battle's going to be on for that 3rd spot as you see him a little bit deeper in the pack. Nelson under pressure from the Massengill machine, side by side down the back straightaway. Massengill going to tuck back up in line. Can't quite make that pass just yet. 2 more laps to go for Austin Lynn out front. Again, Austin Lynn holds on to the race lead. He works his way through 3 and 4. White flag going to fly for your Junior 2 warm-up main event. Lynn in full control as he works his way through 1 and 2, his final trip down the back straightaway. Austin Lynn holds on to it through 3 and 4 for the final time off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air. Austin Lynn going to pick up the win. And now it's the time we all came here for. $20,000 on the line. 51 laps the distance coming up. Okay. Sorry, buddy. I need all carts for the Wayne Poole Memorial making your way to the front straightaway. You should be on the racetrack in 10 minutes. We are going to set you down in the next few minutes. I need all carts for the Wayne Poole Memorial race to the front straightaway. All drivers to the grid area. Again, I need Wayne Poole Memorial to the front straightaway. Carts to the front straightaway. Drivers to the grid. Wayne Poole Memorial, you should be in the grid. Wayne Poole Memorial, you should be in the grid. Carts should be on the front straightaway. Drivers should be in the grid area. Wayne Poole Memorial should be making your way to the front straightaway. Drivers should be bunched up in the grid area. Looking for 32 go-karts on the front stretch. 32 entries on the front stretch. Carts should be making your way to the front straightaway. Drivers to the grid area.
The winner. Your top three: Cameron Carter in third, Stephen Adams in second, and Tommy Bowder is your pole sitter. At Paradise Raceway, 51 laps of non-stop action. Engines roaring, tires smoking. Let's see who takes the checkered flag in a battle to the finish. Only on Sports Action TV.
Again, I need all carts to the front straightaway. All carts to the front straightaway. Start lining them up. Should have Wayne Poole Memorial making your way to the front straightaway. The only thing you can bring on the front stretch with you is an air gauge. Nothing else. We're going to let you set the air before you set them down. I need all carts to the front stretch. Drivers, you should already be in the grid area. Drivers, you should be in the grid area. Drivers, if you're on the front straightaway, you need to be in the grid. If you miss that driver's meeting, you will start at the rear. Starting for the 20,000 to win. Wayne Poole Memorial Race going to start from the back and go to the front. In that 32nd spot, it's going to be that 122 of Sheena Brayson Riddle coming from 31st. Both of these drivers got in on a champions provisional. In that 31st spot, going to be the 33C of Cole Johnson. Starting in the 30th spot, raced his way in through Akasi. That's going to be that 62 of Tristan Jones. In front of him, in the 808, going to be Ty Bass. Starting in that 28th spot, the 33F of Philip Carden. Starting in 27th, in that 88 machine, going to be Milton Decker. Right in directly in front of him. In the 26th spot, going to be that 467 of Lane Rory. 25th, going to go to the 18 machine of Brian Fallon. 24th, that 28C of Cooper Kidd. The 23 third spot in the 96 machine going to be Ryan Joyner. Starting in that 22nd spot. In the 52, going to be J.W. Lovelace. Jesse Riggins, the past champion, going to roll his machine in that 51 off from the 21st spot. Starting in that 20th spot, last year's Rumble winner, that 48 machine of Jamie Knopf. Starting in the 19th spot, in that 148 machine, going to be Evan Madigan. 18th, going to go to the 43 machine of Donnie Adams. 17th will be the 41 machine of Bradley Carter. Starting in the 16th spot, it's going to be the 048 of Chubb Shockley. Starting in the 15th spot. Kaylee White and family, please come to the front straightaway. Kaylee White and family, please come to the front straightaway. Again, I need Kaylee White and family, please come to the front straightaway. Final call, Kaylee White and their family, please come to the front straightaway. Again, Kaylee White and family, please come to the front straightaway. And now your top 15. They're going to kick off with a pass. One of the few multiple Wayne Poole Memorial Race champions in the 07 machine, going to be Austin Banker, starting from the 14th spot. In the 111, going to be Brandon Owens. Timothy Holmes going to roll his 05H off from 13th. He's going to be followed, or right directly in front of him in the 12th car from the 12th spot. Going to be Elizabeth City, North Carolina's own Jared Jackson. Starting in the 11th spot, the 99 machine of Monk Newsom. And now your top 10 in the 75 machine, going to be Austin Wyatt. Starting in the 9th spot, the Bark Enterprises number 146, going to be Todd Crenshaw. Rolling it from the 8th spot. In the 33 machine, Roll Speed Dynamics entry is going to be Mikey Kaiser, all rolling from the 7th spot. In the X Factor Motorsports, number 16 machine, going to be Dylan Brown. Starting in the 6th spot. In the Insanity Speed Elixir, number 29 machine, going to be Donnie Nall. And now your top 5 in that 100 entry. The Gambler Racing Products, they're going to be Bryson Murray, starting in the 4th spot. Last year's Wayne Poole Memorial Race champion, that 96C of Cameron Carter. Rolling it from the 3rd spot. In the number 9 machine, going to be Daniel Armstrong. And now your top 2. That 92 machine out of Garner, North Carolina, going to be Steven Adams, and your pole sitter. And the Tony Gaylor Prepared Platinum Racing Chassis number 119 out of Conway, South Carolina. Your champion is the Champions Main Event winner. That's going to be Tommy Botter. The field is set. $20,000 on the line here. 51 laps to get it done. Kaylee White, Bentley White, we need you to the front straightaway, please. Kaylee White, Bentley White, please come to the front straightaway. Again, Kaylee White and Bentley White, please you come to the front straightaway. Chris Hammond, when y'all them to the front straightaway, please. Again, Kaylee White, Bentley White, Chris Hammond, please all come to the front straightaway. So everybody knows TJ White, who's a big face in the karting community around this area, especially. So all the T-shirt money we collected this weekend, we were very important, a little over $1,500. We are going to give that to TJ White's family. So it is an honor. I'll let Slim do the honor. Slim, you give it to him, or James Carr. Very thankful for y'all spending your Thanksgiving weekends with us. We understand that the karting community is very important to all these families, and it's awesome to be able to, for these people. I'm just a guy with a microphone. These people right here are the ones that organize this. They're the ones that are giving that money to y'all, and just want to thank y'all for coming out here. Everybody give the White family a big round of applause. So it is go time now. Let's set them on the ground. Wayne Poole Memorial Race Championship about to kick off. Go ahead and set them down. It's time to go. The roar of the motors has started. $20,092 on the line, 51 laps to settle it, and 32 drivers about to hit the speedway. On this day, 20 years ago, the karting community lost a great asset to it. Wayne Poole tragically lost his life in a car accident. And this right here is honor to him. 69 drivers trying to qualify for this one. 30 of them were able to lock themselves in. 2 of them ended up having to use a past or a Champions of Champions provisional that they got last night. And now we're going to roll around Paradise Raceway for the 4-lot salute. Your top drivers in the nation. 32 of them. We're going to battle it out here for 51 laps in honor of the memory of Wayne Poole. And it's going to be led to the green flag by Conway, South Carolina's own Tommy Botter. So close last year to picking up a win. He was a corner and a half a straightaway short. And now he's going to be able to start it from the pole. CNTV can't ride out on him. He's going to have a stacked field of drivers as Steven Adams, Daniel Armstrong, last year's big winner Cameron Carter, and Bryson Murray. Going to be chasing them when we go to the green flag. These professional car drivers are going to make their way down the back straightaway here at Paradise Raceway, and a tribute to Wayne. We get ready to go at it for 51 laps. Chris Carpenter, the showrunner here this weekend, is going to give them the sign. It's go time. The moment we all came here for. $20,092 on the line. And just 51 laps. We will crown a 20th anniversary Wayne Poole champion. Bonner, Adams, Armstrong, Carter, and Murray going to be your top 5. Nall, Dylan Brown, Mikey Kaiser, Todd Crenshaw, and Austin White going to round out those first 10 drivers. The last time we had a 20,000 to win race, the driver came from 18th spot. Starting in that position, that was Colby Horner. Starting in that position here tonight, going to be the 43 of Donnie Adams. Going to try to see if he can't keep the streak alive. 51 laps is a long distance. A lot of these drivers could come to the back in this one. Some of the ones you need to keep an eye on. They're starting deep in this pack. That 048 is Shockley. Past race winner Austin Banker going to roll from 15th. Jamie Knopf, last year's big Rumble winner on Saturday, he's going to roll from 20th. And then a lot of these past winners, Jesse Riggins, he's going to come from 21st. Ryan Joyner, Cameron Carter's teammate's going to have to come from 23rd. And then Cole Johnson and Brazen Riddle picking it up from the past champions. The champions race last night. They were the top 3 that did not have a provisional. They're going to lock themselves in. They're going to start 31st and 32nd on the boards. 51 laps will be the distance. We will throw a competition caution at lap number 26. In honor of Wayne giving the green flag here tonight, Wayne Poole's mom's going to throw the green flag, and we're racing into turn number 1. Nose to tail down the back straightaway. Tommy Botter trying to hold off Steven Adams. They're going to be nose to tail as they work their way through 1 and 2 up on by turn number 2. Adams has no patience. He's wanting a pass for Botter now. Now the battle's going to be on for 5th. Cameron Carter going to get shuffled out of line. That's going to bring, here comes Steven Adams to the inside. Adams going to take over your top spot. Armstrong going to come along with him. We're going to be nose to tail now. Botter trying to find a hole in line. Can't find that spot just yet as Murray's going to make his pass. He's going to come to that 3rd spot. Brings Nall along with him and Dylan Brown near top 5 now. These drivers want to control the pace. Steven Adams out front. Armstrong buried up underneath him as they make their way through 3 and 4. All these drivers are very familiar with that 51 lap distance. They're going to hold on to it down the back straightaway. Adams now as Murray tries to make his move around Donnie. Nall's going to go. Now we got a couple of them up and around. Joyner involved in this one. Caution going to fly. Issues on the Brian Bradford entry. Choke shop in at 048. Steven Adams, Daniel Armstrong, Donnie Nall, Todd Crenshaw, and Dylan Brown now your top 5 when we go back at it. Sorry, incorrect. It's going to be Adams, Armstrong, Nall, Murray, and Brown. When we go back at it, 47 laps still left in this one. Again, a competition caution at lap number 26. Bunched up through 3 and 4. Green flag back in the air. Steven Adams going to lead the field down into turn number 1. It's going to be him and Armstrong now down the backstretch. Goes to tail. They're going to fan out behind him. Murray's going to have to throw a big block on that 16 machine to Dylan Brown now to hold on to that 4 spot as they work their way back across the line. That's going to be 5 laps in, 46 laps to go in here. Now Bryson Murray going to try to make his move side by side for the 3rd spot. Can't quite get there just yet. Going to be nose to tail deeper in the pack. Here comes Dylan Brown to the inside. He's going to have company coming with him. That's going to be Mikey Kaiser in that 33 machine, trying to see if he can't make up some ground. He's going to get that 16 machine of Brown a push as they work their way through 3 and 4. Sets his sights on that 100 machine of Murray directly in front of him. But out front, still Adams and Armstrong holding pace for the rest of this field now as they work their way through 3 and 4. A lot of these drivers have to save their tires to make sure they have what they need at the end of this one. Trying to find that good balance between maintaining pace and making sure they can keep up with the pack. Brown says he wants that 4th spot. He's going to take it over. He's going to have Kaiser coming along with them now. New top 5 as Brown comes to 4th. Kaiser going to come to that 5th spot. Shuffles out Murray to about the 6th spot now. Nose to tail now as Daniel Armstrong goes to the point. Armstrong going to take over that race lead as he works his way down the back straightaway. Armstrong, Adams, Nall, Brown, Mikey Kaiser, your top 5 as they work their way back across up on turn number 2. Now Armstrong with a big gap. Cutting some of his fastest laps, some of the fastest laps of the race as they work their way across the start-finish line. They work their way through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Armstrong with a big gap now as they come to complete lap number 14. Adams, Brown, Nall, Kaiser, your top 5. Crenshaw, Cameron Carter. It's going to be Mutt Newsom, Bryson Murray, and Austin White, your top 10 drivers. Right now, the Andy Armstrong show. He holds on to that top spot as he works his way through 1 and 2. One of the only drivers ever to win it back-to-back years. Daniel Armstrong trying to see if he can't get his 3rd one in the books here in this one. He holds on to the top spot. Works his way through 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. It's going to be him, Nall, and Dylan Brown, your top 3 drivers. Drivers starting to get settled in this first segment again. With 25 laps to go, we'll throw a competition caution on lap 26. We are starting to knock those off. Approaching that halfway point in this one. 18 laps of the books, coming to 19 complete this time by. Armstrong holds on to it. Adams going to be riding in that 2nd spot. Then it's going to be Dylan Brown, Donnie Nall, and Mikey Kaiser rounding out your top 5. All these drivers up front know they got a competition caution coming. Is that all they have left in the tank is going to be the question. A lot of these drivers very familiar with these long race formats know that it doesn't pay to win this first segment. Armstrong still in control of it now as Adams. Him and Brown going to cross the line as 29 laps to go. Approaching that competition caution with 4 laps left in this first segment. Coming to 3 to go through segment number 1 as they cross the start-finish line. Still Armstrong in control of this one. Adams and Brown riding that 2nd and 3rd spot now. Brown starting to put the pressure on Adams. Nose to tail as they work their way through 3 and 4. Up on for turn number 4 now. 24 in the books. Now here comes Dylan Brown to the inside. He wants that 2nd spot. He wants to be able to make a charge at this race lead in this 2nd segment. The X Factor Motorsports prepared. Number 16 machine has worked his way up to the 2nd, but the Armstrong performance. Number 9 machine out front. He holds on to that race lead, trying to knock some lap traffic out. 26 laps to go. This time by as the halfway point has come. 25 laps left. Lap 26 in the books. We're going to throw the competition caution as soon as the last one crosses the start-finish line now. The caution flag will fly. 25 laps the distance now as they bunch back up off of turn number 4. Green flag back under way. Daniel Armstrong going to lead this field down into turn number 1. It's going to be him, Dylan Brown, Steven Adams, Mikey Kaiser, and Todd Crenshaw, your top 5. Cameron Garner has gone his way back up to the 6th spot. Now Brown starting to put the pressure on Armstrong as they cross the start finish line. Going to be nose to tail up off of turn number 2 as they work their way back down the back chute. Crenshaw going to pull out a line, trying to make the move on Kaiser. Can't quite do it just yet. But it's still Daniel Armstrong out front. Dylan Brown going to ride in that 2nd spot now as they work their way through 3 and 4. Coming to get 20 laps left. 30 in the books, 21 still to go for your main event. Up off of turn number 4, Armstrong, Brown, Adams, Kaiser, and Crenshaw, your top 5. Top pretty much 8 or 9 all within that same pack now. Here comes that 100 machine of Murray trying to make up some ground. He's going to work his way up to that 5th spot now as he tries to work around Crenshaw. He's going to complete that pass, sets its sights on your race leaders as they work their way up off of turn number 4. So Armstrong in control. Brown trying to see if he can track them back down that last time by. Pretty much identical lap times for your top 2. 19 laps left in this one. Coming to 18 to go. This time by for Daniel Armstrong. Back to the inside. Here comes that 33 of Kaiser trying to make up. Now that's going to be Bryson Murray. Comes to that 4th spot. Keep an eye on the Murray machine. Trying to see if he can't make up some ground now. Armstrong, Brown, Adams, your top 3 drivers. Armstrong and Brown running those 1250 bracket. Now the pressure's on. Here comes Bryson Murray to that 3rd spot. He's going to try to see if he can't set his sights on the race leaders. That Gamma Racing Products prepared number 100 machine works his way up to 3rd, sets his sights on your top 2 with 15 laps to go. The fastest man on the racetrack that last time by between your top 5 was your race leader, but it's very, very close as Dylan Brown now has got that 16 wick back up to speed. He's going to start to reel in your race leader. Did he save it? Was it enough left in the tank now as we have now 13 laps to go this time by? Dylan Brown starting to track down your race leader. Brown steadily faster than the top spot now. Armstrong trying to see if he can't hold him off. A cart-length separation between your top 2. He picked up the warm-up main event. Now trying to see if he can't pick up the big one. Dylan Brown trying to reel in your race leaders. 11 to go this time by. Dylan Brown has closed that gap. A no separation between your top 2 as they work their way up off of turn number 4. 11 laps to go, and Armstrong has company. Brown starting to put the pressure on them. They're going to be nose to tail through 3 and 4. 10 more trips around. Paradise Raceway, $20,000 payday at the end of this one. And to say you are a Wayne Poole Memorial Race champion. Armstrong does it now. Here comes Brown to the inside. Brown to the point now. He's going to take over your race lead. Armstrong slides back to 2nd. Brown going to hold on to that top spot now as they work their way through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Coming to 8 to go this time by. Armstrong is still there, breathing down the neck as he works his way down across the start-finish line. 8 more trips around Paradise Raceway to be a Wayne Poole champion. Dylan Brown holds on to it. He's had a lot of success here at Paradise Raceway, trying if he can capture the biggest race that they have. They work their way through 1 and 2. 7 more clicks for the start-finish line. And see Dylan Brown can hold on to it. Armstrong has climbed his way back to the back bumper. Did he save anything in that tank of that 9 machine? Trying to see if he can hold him off. Dylan Brown out front as we come to 5 to go this next time by for your top spot. Nose to tail one more time through 3 and 4. Armstrong putting the pressure on Brown one more time. 5 laps to go for the top spot. Murray going to be in that 3rd spot. Banker and Adams round out your top 5 as we are nose to tail for the race lead. If these 2 drivers could get together, that rattle for 3rd could be the one for the lead. They hold on to it down the back straightaway. Dylan Brown out of Ocala, Florida, trying to see if he can hold them off. They work their way through 3 and 4. Now coming to 3 laps to go. Armstrong knows it's time to go. He peeks his nose underneath that 16 machine. Can't quite get there just yet. Battle starting to heat up for that 4th spot with Adams, Carter, and that's going to be that 196 of Crenshaw. A little bit deeper in the pack, but it's all out front. Dylan Brown holds on to the race lead. 2 more trips around. Armstrong knows it's time to pounce. It's time to make his move. He's going to be nose to tail one more time through 3 and 4. Tries to get him a shot through 3 and 4. Can't quite get it done. White flag going to fly. Brown going to play defensive on the front straightaway. They work their way into 1 and 2. The final trip down the back straightaway. To the bottom side he goes. Armstrong to the inside. Brown going to hold on to it. He's going to jam on the brakes off of turn number 4. Ocala, Florida's own Dylan Brown picks up the win. The X Factor Motorsports prepared number 16 machine, Dylan Brown, takes the top spot. He's going to park it over there in turn number 2. A very happy driver. The Shane Bass Prepare, X Factor Motorsports, number machine. A very happy crew over there. One driver that's had a lot of success here at Paradise Raceway. He's had a lot of them get away from him, but he is going to be your Wayne Poole Memorial Race Champion. The P&P Speed Shop powered Prodigy Rogue, prepared by X Factor Motorsports, driven by downtown Dylan Brown. You're going to walk over here, capture one of the biggest trophy checks you ever see as the crowd goes wild. Dylan Brown. The man said it's unbelievable. You are now one of only 2 people to ever win a $20,092 check here for the Wayne Memorial Race. Dylan Brown, take me through what is going through your head right now.
Words can't explain it. I just really like to thank Shane Bass, Rebecca Bass, X Factor Motorsports, everything they do for us, me and Tim, the whole gang. Just everybody puts in an amazing effort. Brian Dickens, Clay Bellamy, John Bellamy, just everybody, Over Myers, just everybody that helps us every weekend, get as many carts on the track as we can so we can figure it out. And this is all for them. And we got $20,000 to go spend at the casino in Tulsa. And just like to thank everybody.
Well, Brown, or Dylan, I'm going to take you back to last year. Last year I asked you in the Sports Action TV trailer, we have these marker events that everybody wants to win. We talked about this when we talked about the World 100. You can now say that you have checked off one of those marquee events. You're a junior big dog champion, you're a Maxxis national champion, and now you are a Wayne Poole Memorial Race champion. I don't even know what to ask you about that. I just like taking it, dude. Dylan Brown is a Wayne Poole Memorial Race champion. I'm going to get over here and get a word with Shane and them real quick. A heck of a job right there. That was a heck of a drive. You and Daniel battled it out. I want to ask you one more thing, though. 5 to go. You failed Armstrong beating on the back. Block down the back straightaway. You felt him throw it in there. Was it just jam on the brakes and hold on to it, or did you know that's what you needed to do?
So hello. Every time I come here, I cannot see the flag stand at all. I didn't see 2 to go, 5 to go. All I seen was the white flag, and I was like, oh, we're in for it now. I seen a shadow. I could see a shadow on the back straightaway. That's how close he was. And I moved left a little bit. I didn't feel him. And he dove down and I turned the wheel as soon as I could because that's the only chance I had at that point.
Well, it paid off right there. That's 2 years in a row that's come down to a last laps corner meet to hold on to it. Shane Bass, come here. I want to make you talk. I have been around racing at Paradise Raceway a long time. One driver I've always had to talk about, one camp I've always had to talk about, is this X Factor Motorsports camp. And man, to come down here at one racetrack y'all are very familiar with and now be a claim. How are you feeling?
I can't feel my legs.
Is that the cold or is that excitement?
Oh, it's excitement. I'm okay, but man, that's a wild ride right there. I couldn't be prouder of Dylan. He can wheel anything I give him, and he makes all my stuff look way better than it really is. I just get the pleasure of letting him ride, and it's a team effort. I mean, all of the groups that work with us, all of our teams, all of our friends, all of our customers, we all work together, and this was truly one of those weekends we all won this race.
Well, man, a heck of a job to you, a heck of a job to the whole entire X Factor crew. A wonderful night now as you kick off the night with two big main events. Well, Dylan still got one. no pro warm-up. No pro warm-up. You should be in the grid. Again, no pro warm-up. Should be in the grid. Again, should have no pro warm-up in the grid, please. Again, no pro warm-up. You should be in the grid. No pro warm-up. We should have you in the grid, please. No pro warm-up, you should be in the grid. No pro warm-up, you should be in the grid. Red plate number 2, be on your way. Red plate number 2, be on your way. Junior champ, be getting them ready. Again, no pro warm-up. You should be in the grid. No pro warm-up. You should be in the grid. Red plate number 2, be on your way. Red plate number 2, be on your way. Junior champ, be getting them ready. Junior champ, be getting them ready. Again, no pro warm-up. No pro warm-up. I need you in the grid, please. No pro warm-up. I need you in the grid, please. Red plate number 2, be on your way. Red plate number 2, be on your way. Junior champ, be getting them ready. Junior champ, be getting them ready. We have a black Chevy Impala that's blocking somebody in. If you own a black Chevy Impala, we need that moved immediately. Again, a black Chevy Impala blocking somebody in over here right on the front straightaway. We need that moved immediately. No pro warm-up. I need you in the grid. No pro warm-up. I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need no pro warm-up in the grid. Again, no pro warm-up. I need you in the grid, please. No pro warm-up. I need you in the grid, please. Pro warm-up rolls on the speedway now. Your starting lineup for this one in the 05 going to be Timothy Holmes, Brady Tabner. Going to roll that 87 machine off in second. He's going to be followed by the 801 of Grayson Underwood. Rolling off from the 4th spot in the 48 going to be Evan Madigan. 5th going to go to the 71 of Noah Garner. It's going to be Cooper Kidd, Josh Overmeyer, Bradley Wagner, Dylan Dove, and Philip Williams, your top 10. Cody Crenshaw going to roll off 11. Ty Bass going to be 12. Going to be Ashton Starnes, Tyler Prosper, CJ Joyner, Casey Petrazak, Chase Austin, Daniel Cole, Vance Keel, Lane Rory, J.W. Lovelace, Guy Moore, Chris Cook, Clay Bellamy, and Haley Smith. Your 25 kart field. Red plate number 2, I need you in the grid. Red plate number 2, I need you in the grid. Junior Champ, be on your way. Junior Champ, be on your way. Hobby 375, be getting them ready. Hobby 375, be getting them ready. Green flag going to fly in your no pro warm-up main event. They work their way into turn number 1. Holmes going to hold on to your top spot down the back straightaway. Caution going to have to fly. So no laps in the books. Nose to tail up on turn number 4. Green flag back under the 8. Holmes going to hold on to it now down the back straightaway. Holmes. Then it's going to be Tavner, your top 2. Underwood going to be your top 3. Now it's going to be 3 wide across the line. Tavner with a big block down to the front stretch. We're going to be side by side one more time for that second spot. Tavner tries to play defensive. That's going to bring Madigan up into the mix. No, that's going to be Wagner, trying to make some moves. They work their way up off of turn number 4. Evan and Madigan trying to make that move to the inside. They're going to be nose to tail. Got a car length separation between him and that third place driver as Timothy Holmes trying to get some distance between him and your race leader. Holmes, Madigan, Tavner, Garner, and Underwood, your top 5 now. Red plate, I need you in the grid. Red plate number 2, I need you in the grid, please. Red plate number 2, I need you in the grid, please. Again, red plate number 2, I need you in the grid. A battle on for the top spot. Madigan going to take it over. Evan Madigan goes to the point. Tavner going to be second now. Holmes holds on to that third spot. Battle starting heating up a little bit deeper in the pack. Bradley Wagner now comes to that 4th spot as they work their way back down through 3 and 4. 9 laps to go, coming to 8 to go. This time by for the top spot. Madigan, Tavner, Holmes, Wagner, and Underwood, your top 5 drivers down the back chute. Dylan Dove starting to track his way through the field. He's going to come to that 4th spot now. Takes over that spot from Wagner. He's going to throw a block across the start-finish line, but now the battle's going to be on for your top spot. Madigan in control of it. Tavner trying to track him back down. They're going to be nose to tail through 3 and 4 up off of turn number 4. Still Madigan in the race lead. Tavner going to ride in that 2nd spot. They're going to be nose to tail one more time through 3 and 4. Now Madigan going to slide high. Here comes Tavner to the inside, side by side for the race lead. 4 laps to go. This time by. Now Tavner under pressure from Madigan down the back straightaway. Holmes trying to see if he can't reel your leaders back in. 3 more trips around Paradise Raceway to see if he can pick up his 3rd win of the weekend. Brady Tavner holds on to it. Works his way through 3 and 4. Now 2 more trips around Paradise Raceway. Knocking on the back door. Tavner has company. Madigan to the inside. Side by side for the race lead. Side by side one more time. Evan Madigan going to make his move. Tries to see if he can't hold him off. That's going to bring Holmes involved in this one as well. Now Tavner tucks it back up in line. White flag going to fly. Madigan to the bottom side of the racetrack. Here comes Timothy Holmes in the mix. They work their way through 3 and 4. Going to throw a shot to Madigan. Going to shove it off by the line. Can't get the job done. Evan Madigan going to pick up the win. Red plate number 2 should be in the grid ready to go. Red plate number 2 should be in the grid ready to go. Junior Champ, I need you in the grid as well. Junior Champ, I need you in the grid as well. Hobby 375, be on your way. Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Junior 1 Big Dog, be getting them ready. Again, should have red plate number 2 in the grid. Red plate number 2 should be ready to go in the grid. I need red plate number 2 in the grid. Red plate number 2 in the grid. Junior Champ, be on your way. Junior Champ, be on your way. Hobby 375, be getting them ready. Hobby 375, be getting them ready. Red plate number 2 should be in the grid. Red plate number 2 should be in the grid. Again, we should have red plate number 2 in the grid. Junior Champ, I need you in the grid as well. Junior Champ, I need you in the grid as well. Again, I need Junior Champ in the grid. Junior Champ in the grid. Hobby 375, be on your way. Hobby 375, be on your way. Junior 1 Big Dog, be getting them ready. Junior 1 Big Dog, be getting them ready. For this one, Blakely Smith going to be your leading to the green flag. Brett McPherson going to be second. Tucker Gussler, Cole Pike, Xander Cash Harrison, Cannon McCumbee, and Drake Weeks going to be your red plate number 1 main event. Green flag back underway. Smith going to be in control of it. He's going to lead lap number 1. Brett McPherson going to be in that second spot. Cole Pike, Tucker Gussler, Briggs Alexander going to be your top 5 down the back chute. Should have Junior Champ in the grid ready to go. Junior Champ in the grid should be ready to go. Hobby 375, be on your way. Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Junior 1 Big Dog, be getting them ready. Pro Junior 1 Big Dog, be getting them ready. Battle on for the top spot now. Bladley Smith still out front. Tucker Gussler holds on to that second spot now as they work their way up through 3 and 4 down the back straightaway. No pressure from behind as they work their way down the back chute. Still Bladley Smith out front holding on to your race lead as he works his way up off of turn number 4. Smith, Gussler, Harrison, your top three now as they work their way through 3 and 4. White flag on the fly. One more trip around Paradise Raceway as Smith holds on to it. He makes his trip down the back straightaway for the final time off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air. Smith going to pick up the win. Should have Junior Champ in the grid, please. Junior Champ, I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need Junior Champ in the grid. Again. Red plate number 2 about to hit the speedway. Red plate number 2 about to hit the speedway. Again, red plate number 2 about to hit the speedway. Should have red plate number 2 in the grid, please. Red plate number 2 hitting the speedway now. Hang it idle. Going to roll to the green flag. It's going to be him. Alex Nutting. Fletcher Nelson. Grayson Taylor. Rowan Trent and Cade McPherson going to be your red plate number 2 division rolling on the racetrack now. I should have Hobby 375 in the grid. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Again, I need the Hobby 375 in the grid, please. Weeks holds on to the top spot. He's going to work his way through 1 and 2 now. 3 and 4 down the front straightaway. One into the outside wall. Going to try to keep these racers moving. Caution going to have to fly though. Junior champ. Green flag back underway. It's going to be the 100 machine of Weeks out front. He holds on to your top spot. Again, Weeks holds on to your race lead now as they work their way down the back straightaway. Trying to check over the rest of this pack. He's going to hold on to it. They work their way through 3 and 4. Seven laps to go for the race lead now. Weeks holds on to the race lead as he works his way down the back straightaway. The battle's going to be on for that second spot on back. Junior champ, you should be in the grid. Junior champ, you should be in the grid. Junior champ rolling on the racetrack now. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Junior 1 big dog, be on your way. Junior 1 big dog, be on your way. Junior 2 big dog, be getting them ready. Green flag, back underway. They work their way into 1 and 2. It's going to be a massive field out front. He holds on to your top spot now, down the back straightaway. Massive Gill going to be your race leader. He's going to lead lap number 1. Goss going to be second. Smith going to be your top 3 now. Should have Hobby 375 in the grid. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Junior 1 big dog, be on your way. Junior 1 big dog, be on your way. Now Doss going to make his move. He's going to come to that top spot. Nose to tail across the start finish line for this 15-lap feature. 12 laps to go in this one. 3 laps in the books. As Trevor Doss out front. Brittany Burnett, please come to the tower. Brittany Burnett, please come to the tower. Again, Brittany Burnett, please come to the tower. Doss still holds on, or excuse me, that's going to be Massagill out front. Doss going to be nose to tail as they work their way through 3 and 4. Up to the bottom side of the racetrack, trying to make that move side by side for the race lead. Doss going to take it back over. Massagill now with a crossover move. He's going to go back to the top spot. Coming to get 3 to go this time by. Now Massagill plays defensive. Tries to get that big arc into 1 and 2. He's going to hold on to that top spot. Here back to the bottom side. Here comes Doss. Doss going to take it back over as they work their way through 3 and 4. Doss in control of it. 2 laps to go this time by. Trevor Doss trying to hold off Massagill. He's going to make his move to the side by side one more time. Massagill trying to see if he can't take it over. Massagill to the point. White flag going to fly. Massagill going to hold on to it. He's going to play defensive into 1 and 2. Now Doss trying to put the pressure on him. Down the back straightaway. A 2-car battle for the race lead in this one. Doss going to fire it off in there. See if he can't get him off the bottom side. He's going to be able to get him off, but not enough to get it done. Massagill going to pick up the win. Again, Brittany Burnett, I need you in the grid. Brittany Burnett, I need you to the tower, please. Brittany Burnett, I need you to the tower, please. Brittany Burnett, I need you to the tower, please. Also, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure to get those transponders turned in to registration. Again, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure transponders get turned in to registration. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Junior 1, Big Dog. I need you making your way to the grid. Junior 1, Big Dog, I need you making your way to the grid. Brittany Burnett, I need you to the tower, please. Brittany Burnett, we need you to come to the tower. We have something you might want. Brittany Burnett, we need you to the tower, please. Hobby 375 rolling on the racetrack now. Hobby 375 rolling on the racetrack now. I need Junior 1, Big Dog in the grid, please. Junior 1, Big Dog, I need you in the grid, please. Junior 2, Big Dog, be on your way. Junior 2, Big Dog, be on your way. Starting lineup for the Hobby 375 A main on the pole on this one. The 105 of Bryce Nipper rolling off from the second spot is a 7X of Blake Grainer. Rolling from third is the 05H of Timothy Holmes. Blake or Hunter Bailey going to roll his number 2 off from the 4 spot. Then it's going to be Tyler Gore, Michelle Gray, Jeremy Martin, Colin Mize, Raymond Harrison, and Jennifer Seawright. Chase Austin going to start 11. Then it's going to be Chase Coven from 12. Brandon McNeil, Casey Hammond, Connor Morgan, Jacob Freeze, Michael Schweidering, Dustin Parker, Randy Garner, Tyler Bowles, Caleb Cook, Carissa Springer, Christian Breyer, Chase Lawson, and Nick Stallings. That'll be your 25 cart field. We get a bunched up down the back straightaway. Junior 1 Big Dog should be in the grid. Junior 1 Big Dog should be in the grid. Junior 2 Big Dog, be on your way. Green flag on the fly for your Hobby 375 main event. Big wreck down the backstretch. Okay, so this is nothing new in the form of go-kart racing. If you work on your go-kart with tools, no matter if it's under a red flag or not, you cannot go back on the racetrack. If you work on your go-kart with any kind of tools, you cannot go back on the racetrack. Everybody here on the racetrack was under a red flag condition. We had them in the grid so we could make room for the ambulance. If you worked on that go-kart with tools, you cannot go back on the racetrack. Hobby back underway in this one. Green flag on the fly as they work their way through 3 and 4 now. Lap number 1. Out front. It's going to be that 105 of Nipper holding on to your top spot as they work their way through 3 and 4. Nipper holds on to it. I believe that's that number 105 of Nipper out front. He holds on to the race lead now as they work their way up off of turn number 4. It's going to be him. Holding on to your race lead now down the back straightaway. Hunter Bailey in that 2 machine going to be right in that second spot as they work their way up off of turn number 4. 12 laps in the books as they work their way down the back chute. No pressure from behind for your race leader. Nipper in control. Bailey going to ride that second spot. Gore going to be your top 3 as they work their way down the back chute. Halfway down for Nipper out front. Laps to go for Nipper. Bailey, Gore, Mize, Lawson, your top 5 drivers now as they work their way back down through 1 and 2. Through 3 and 4, excuse me, and back across the start finish line. 8 laps to go for your race leaders. Nobody able to make a charge at Nipper. He's going to have a commanding lead over the rest of this pack now as they work their way through 3 and 4. Bailey going to hold on to that second spot now as we work their way back through 1 and 2. Mize, Lawson, and Holmes, your top 5. Junior 1 Big Dog, I need you in the grid. Junior 1 Big Dog, you should be in the grid. Junior 2 Big Dog, be on your way. Junior 2 Big Dog, be on your way. Junior 3 Big Dog, be getting them ready. Bryce Nipper still out front. Bailey going to ride in that second spot. Holmes has tracked his way up to that 3rd place now as they work their way down the back chute through 3 and 4. As they approach the 2 to go mark this time by now. 2 laps to go for Nipper out front. A straightaway advantage right now over that Sealy machine, or that Bailey machine, excuse me, as Lawson climbs to the 3rd spot. Lawson going to come to 3rd, slides Holmes back to 4th. Now the pressure is going to be on as the white flag going to fly. No pressure though out front as your race leaders hold on to it. Down the back straightaway up through 3 and 4. Nipper going to come to the line. Checker flag going to fly. Bryce Nipper going to pick up the win. We move on to your first Junior Big Dog of the weekend. The 3 junior big dog classes will stop on the front straightaway. Winner will stop on the front straightaway for these next 3 classes. Junior 1 big dog, I need you in the grid. Junior 1 big dog should be in the grid. Junior 2 big dog, be on your way. Junior 2 big dog, be on your way. Junior 3 big dog, be getting them ready. Drivers are starting to get down to those last classes of the evening, so make sure that you turn those transponders in before you leave here today. Again, please make sure those transponders get turned in before you leave here today. Junior 1 big dog, we should have you in the grid for your 25-lap main event. Junior 1 big dog should be in the grid for your 25-lap main event. Junior 2 big dog, be on your way. Junior 2 big dog, be on your way. Junior 3 big dog, be getting them ready. Starting lineup for the Junior 1 big dog, rolling it from the pole. In the Padula Excavating, Armstrong Performance number 22 machine, going to be Anthony Padula starting in that second spot. It's going to be that 29 machine of Owen Pitcher. Addison Barker picked up the Junior 1 warm-up win. He's going to roll his number 1 machine off from third, starting in the 4th spot. In the number 7, going to be Brock Anderson. 5th, going to go to the 51 of Austin Phipps, starting in that 6th spot. It's going to be the 01 of Lane McPherson. This is going to be Joey Williams, Charlie Wingard, Walker Elliott, White Phipps, Branson Amber, Zane Moore, Colton Oxidine, Lily Waters, Clayton Adam, and Seth Ferris. Going to be your 16 kart field, 25 laps of distance for these young Junior 1 drivers. They're going to be ready to go for their Junior 1 Big Dog Championship. Junior 2 big dog, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 big dog, I need you in the grid. Again, Junior 2 big dog, I need you in the grid. Junior 3 big dog, be on your way. Junior 3 big dog, be on your way. Hobby 425, begin them ready. Green flag going to fly. Padula going to lead this field down through 1 and 2. Already wrecking off of turn number 2 as Parker and Pitcher going to go up and around. Luckily for these two drivers, both of them will get their starting positions back. You get one freebie here this weekend at the Rumble, and that's the initial start. It's going to be theirs. Up off of turn number 4, green flag back underway. Padula going to be in control of this as he works his way through turn number 1. It's going to be Padula down the back straightaway now. Pitcher under pressure from Addison Barker, Brock Anderson, and Austin Phipps going to be your top 5 now. Padula goes back to the bottom side. Pitcher way up the racetrack. Phipps going to spin as well. Caution going to fly. Pro Junior 2 Big Dog. Junior 2 Big Dog, I need you in the grid. Junior 2 Big Dog, I need you in the grid. Junior 3 Big Dog, be on your way. Padula is going to lead lap number 2. He holds on to your top spot. It's going to be him and Barker now. We've got one up and around off of turn number 2. Caution going to have to fly. Two laps in the book for 12 minutes in so far. Padula, your leader. Barker going to be second. Anderson, Walker Elliott, and Lane McPherson going to be your top 5. Should have Pro Junior 2 Big Dog in the grid. Junior 2 Big Dog in the grid. Junior 3 Big Dog be on your way. Junior 3 Big Dog be on your way. There is a 25-minute time limit on this race. It's 25 laps, so if it's 20 laps, it's 20 minutes. If it's 25 laps, it's 25. So we do have a 25-minute time limit on this race now. Padula out front, holds on to it, but here comes Barker to the bottom side. He's going to take over your top spot. Switcheroo going to be pulled. Here comes Padula back to the point, side by side down the back straightaway. Padula going to hold on to it. They work their way through 1 and 2, nose to tail. Barker trying to see if he can't work his way around that 22 machine of Padula. Now here comes Walker Elliott starting to track down your leaders. Brock Anderson closes as well. 4 out front, nose to tail as they work their way through 1 and 2. Side by side, one more time down the back straightaway. The battle's on for that second spot. Walker Elliott trying to make that move. Can't quite get there just yet as Padula trying to hold on to the race lead. Barker now to the point, trying to make that move on Padula. He's going to get the job done. Padula going to slide back to second. Now Walker Elliott holds on to the third spot as they work their way through 1 and 2. Anderson trying to knock him up the racetrack, see if they can't make that move. He's going to make that move to the inside. Here comes Brock Anderson. Anderson comes to the third spot, sets his sights on your race leaders. Barker holds on to it. Padula going to be in that second spot. Now Anderson trying to hold off Walker Elliott. Elliott back to the bottom side. This is going to allow your two leaders to get away. 16 now. 15 laps to go for your race leaders out front. Addison Barker, Anthony Padula, Walker Elliott, Brock Anderson, your top 4 drivers. They work their way through 3 and 4. 14 laps left in this one. Now Barker is starting to put the pressure, or Padula starting to put the pressure on Barker as they work their way through 3 and 4. He holds on to that top spot. Addison Barker trying to see if he can hold on for a Junior 1 Big Dog Championship. They make their way down the back straightaway, work their way through 3 and 4. Now coming to 12 laps left in this one. Halfway down, and Padula to the inside. Here comes Anthony Padula. He's going to make his move back to the top spot. Now side by side one more time as Barker pulls the crossover. He's going to go back to the point. Padula slides back to second one more time. This could bring those two drivers behind him back into the mix. Elliott rides in that third spot. Anderson going to be fourth, but out front, Addison Barker holds on to the race lead. All weekend here at the Rumble at Paradise Raceway, these two drivers have been the two you've had to beat here in your Junior 1 division. They're going to hold on to the top spot now. 10 laps to go. Barker in control of this main event. Padula trying to see if he can track them back down. Got a couple lap traffic carts to deal with it directly in front of them. They're not going to get him out of the way. Now Barker going to have to get creative with his passing efforts. He's going to make that pass off of turn number 2. And that's going to allow Padula to close that gap. About a cart length separation between your two down the front stretch. 8 laps to go for your race leaders. 1 lapper to deal with directly in front of them. Trying to get that young driver up and out of the way. He's going to be clear of your leaders now. Padula's putting the pressure heavy on Barker across the line. 7 more trips around Paradise Raceway. We're going to crown a Junior 1 Big Dog champion down the back chute as they work their way through 3 and 4. Coming to 6 to go. And now Padula's to the back bumper. Barker going to go down the lane as he tries to hold off that 22P of Padula. Now Padula to the inside. Can't quite make the pass just yet. Padula about a nose separation between your two. Barker going to hold on to it. 5 more trips around, 20 down, 5 to go, and it's Addison Barker out front. Padula knocking on the back door. He's a Max's national champion. He's picked up a Max Daddy, now trying to add a Junior Big Dog Championship to this one here this year. He holds on to that second spot. Barker trying to hold him off up off of turn number 2. Nose to tail for the top spot now with 3 to go this time by. 3 laps left. Barker's going to play defensive. He knows he's got company. Padula knocking on the back door up off of turn number 2. Now Barker going to pull it down again. Coming to 2 to go this time by. Popsicle sticking in the air as they work their way off of turn number 4. 2 more trips around. Junior 1 Big Dog Championship is going to get crowned here at Paradise Raceway. They work their way down the back straightaway. Now Padula going to make his move. Side by side for the top spot. Padula going to take it over. Tries to hold on to it. He's going to pull it down now. Barker to the inside one more time. White flag going to fly. Padula going to make it stick on that top side one more time down the back straightaway. Anthony Padula holds on to it. He works his way through 3 and 4 out of Mooresville, North Carolina. The checker flag going to fly. Anthony Padula going to be your Junior 1 Big Dog champion. Anthony Padula. A battle between you and Barker right there. And now you are a Junior 1 Big Dog Championship, buddy. Take that belt. Armstrong to come over and give his young driver a hug. How are you feeling right now, man?
Good.
You've had a super fast piece here all weekend. Take me through everybody you have to thank for catching you a Junior 1 Big Dog Championship.
Daniel Armstrong, my dad, taught me racing engines, PRC, Poole excavating and paving.
A heck of a job here tonight, young man. You're a Junior 1 Big Dog champion, Anthony Padula. Junior 2 Big Dog, your time is now. Junior 2 Big Dog, your time is now. Junior 2 Big Dog Championship on the Speedway. Green flag going to fly now as we work our way off of turn number 4. Lap number 1 going to go to that 22 Machina Lynn. It's going to be him and Raylan Morris down the back straightaway, your top 2 drivers. Will is going to be in that 3rd spot. Riggs, Nelson, and Massengill, your top 6 now as they make their way down the back straightaway. But out front, Lynn has jumped out to the big race lead over Raylan Morris. I should have Junior 3 Big Dog in the grid Junior 3, Big Dog, I need you in the grid, please. Junior 3, Big Dog, I need you in the grid, please. Junior 3, Big Dog, I need you in the grid, please. Austin Lynn has led the first 5 laps of this one. 20 laps remaining as him and Declan Willis out to the big lead. A 1 second advantage. Now here comes Morris. Morris has company. Here comes that 100 machine of Willis to the inside. He's going to take over your second spot. Morris slides back to third. Heavy contact. Morris is going to go around now. Riggs trying to see if he can't find his way back in line. He's going to almost get set to the wall by Nelson. But out front, Austin Lynn holds on to it. Lynn in full control of this one. Trying to see if he can hold off Declan Willis right now. A 2 second advantage for that 22 machine of Austin Lynn down the back straightaway. 10 laps in the books. Lynn still in control. Willis, Nelson, Riggs, and Hensley, your top 5 drivers. 15 now, 14 laps to go for the race leader. Austin Lynn holds on to it and steadily, slowly starting to stretch that lead out. 2.3 that last time by. Lynn trying to see if he can hold on and get a huge victory here this weekend at Paradise Raceway. Austin Lynn in control. Couple of them up and around. That's going to be Eli Nelson around. We're going to keep this one rolling. Now Lynn clicking off some of the fastest laps of the race. Austin Lynn holds on to it. Willis, Riggs, Hensley, and Massengill, your top 5. 2.7 seconds, the difference between your 2 leaders, halfway down. And this 25-lap main event, 11 to go now, coming to 10 to go this next time by for the top spot. Austin Lynn holds on to it now, approaching a 3 second advantage for that young driver, that 22 Scott Lynn prepared machine. He holds on to it down the back straightaway. 16 laps in the books, coming to 8 laps to go. This time by for your race leader. They work their way through 3 and 4, off of turn number 4. Austin Lynn still in control of this one now. 18 laps in the books, 7 laps to go for the young driver out front. Coming to 5 laps to go, this time by a 3.3 second advantage. Austin Lynn holds on to your race lead. Coming to 5 to go, this time by for the race leader. Now Lynn going to click that one off. Trying to see if he can maintain this pace. He works his way down the back straightaway for your top spot. Through 3 and 4, off of turn number 4, approaching some lap traffic directly in front of him, but he's going to hold on to it. 4 laps to go here. Austin Lynn holds on to it down the back straightaway. He works his way through 3 and 4, coming to 3 laps to go for Austin Lynn out front. 3 more trips around Paradise Raceway. He works his way down the back straightaway. Nothing but daylight between him on a Saturday evening cruise. He's going to work his way across the start-finish line with 2 more laps to go. Austin Lynn in full control of this one. Through 3 and 4, off of turn number 4. White flag on the fly for the young driver in that 22 machine of Austin Lynn. He's going to hold on to it down the back straightaway for the final trip here today. Off of turn number 4, your Junior 2 Big Dog champion. Give it to Austin Lynn. Lynn your Junior 2 Big Dog champion. A big hug from Pops, Austin Lynn. Austin Lynn going to climb out of this 22 machine. He gets a hug from his dad. The crew comes down there, gives him a big handshake, and the whole entire family are going to give him a hug now. Trying to get his helmet off now, those frozen hands. Still getting people coming and congratulating Austin Lynn. James McClendon going to give him a handshake. Big old hug. Man, nothing to talk about right there for that one except you are your Junior 2 Big Dog champion. Austin Lynn, how are you feeling, dude?
Tired.
Let's turn around so the camera people can see. Again, a very tired young man. 25 laps straight for that one right there. Who all do you got to thank for giving you such a fast piece this weekend?
My mom, my dad, Premier Corrupt Clutches, Nitro Gear, Scotland Design. That's it.
Has it set in yet? You're a Junior 2 Big Dog champion. Buddy, come here and look at this belt. Pick that belt up. Hold on to it, dude. You are a Junior 2 Big Dog champion. A big round of applause, everybody. Austin Lynn, your Pro Junior 2 Big Dog champion. Everybody get in here for the picture real quick. Junior 3 Big Dog Championship, please be in the grid. Junior 3 Big Dog Championship, please be in the grid. Starting lineup for the Junior 3 Big Dog. On the pole in the 18 going to be Caleb Nibel. Rolling from that second spot in the 801 going to be Grayson Underwood. Starting in third in the 91 machine to be Clayton Pitcher. Rolling off in the fourth is going to be Anthony Legg. Foster Smith is going to bring it down in fifth. Then it's going to be Hudson Barrett, Clay Bellamy, Cowboy Carter, Vernon Harris Jr., Mason Wesley McNaughton, Zach Wagner, Spanky Williamson, Braxton Callahan, Isabel Cheney, Blake Simcox, Grayson Trimble, Landon Levy, and Kel Small. I believe Small is going to be a little bit farther up the lineup. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid. Hobby 425, I need you in the grid. Pro Clone Heavy, be on your way. Pro Clone Heavy, be on your way. No Pro Reapers Shootout, be getting them ready. No Pro Reapers Shootout, be getting them ready. Pro Super Heavy, you will follow the No Pro Reapers Shootout. Bunching them up down the back straightaway. Nibel going to be in control of this one. Obama turn number 4, got green flag on the fly. Nibel, Underwood. Going to lead your two down the back straightaway. Underwood, a big block. That's going to allow Nibel to hold onto that top spot. The pressure's on now as Anthony Legg trying to make his move to that second spot. Caution going to have to fly. Bunched up down the back straightaway. Nose to tail for the race lead one more time. Nibel going to be in control of it. Underwood going to be your top two. Then it's going to be Pitcher rounding out your top three. They're going to lead him off into turn number 1. Nibel gets some breathing room now as he works his way up off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. They're going to close that gap big time as they work their way back through 3 and 4. Underwood knocking on the back door now. A couple of them out of line a little bit deeper in the pack. I believe that's that 15 machine. That Smithy's getting shuffled out. Big wreck in number 1 and 2. There's the caution's going to have to fly. Bunched up one more time. Nibel going to be in control. No laps in the books. Still 25 laps left in this one. It's going to be Nibel, Underwood, Pitcher, Legg, and Foster Smithies going to be up through the gearbox as they work their way off of turn number 4. Green flag back underway. Side by side now. Here comes Anthony Legg to the bottom side trying to make that move on Pitcher. He's going to bring Smithies along with him. They're going to get jambled up behind him as they work their way across the line. Cowboy Carter trying to make it 3 wide. He comes to that 4th spot now as we work our way up off of turn number 2. Out front, Nibel holds on to the race lead. Underwood going to be riding in that 2nd spot now as they work their way through 1 and 2. Trying to see if they can settle it between the two of them. Trying to get some separation over the rest of this pack now. Here comes Carter to the bottom side. He's going to come to that 3rd spot now. Out front, Caleb Nibel holds on to the race lead. Underwood rides in that 2nd spot as they work their way up off of 4 across the line. 20 laps to go in this one. 5 laps in the books. And Caleb Nibel holds on to it. Carter has worked his way up to that 3rd spot. Pitcher and Legg round out your top 5 drivers. And now Nibel starting to get some separation between him and that 801 machine. Underwood had a lot of speed last year in this junior big dog, but was not able to capitalize on it. He's now rising that 2nd spot as they work their way through 1 and 2. Caleb Nibel still in control of him. 1 lapper to deal with. He's going to be up and out of the way. Underwood rides in that 2nd spot. 18 laps, now 17 laps to go. Cutting some of the fastest laps here in your features here tonight. Caleb Nibel holds on to that top spot. Him, Underwood, Cowboy Carter, Clayton Pitcher, and then Anthony Legg going to be your top 5 now. $14 laps left in this one, just past the 10 lap mark. Clayton Pitcher trying to see if he can't make up some ground. He's riding that 4th spot. Right now he's got Carter, Underwood, and Nibel directly in front of him as they work their way back across the line. One driver right in front of your leaders now as Carter going to go up and issues on the 99 machine as he's directly in front of your leader trying to get him up and out of the way. That's going to be Braxton Callahan going to call it a night. But Caleb Nibel still out front. Underwood rides 2nd. Pitcher, Carter, and then now McNaughton going to be your top 5. Nine laps left in this one. Coming to 9 to go this time by. Caleb Nibel holds on to your race lead. Trying to see if he can claim a Junior 3 Big Dog Championship. He makes his way down the back straightaway. No pressure from behind as he works his way through 3 and 4. 8 laps to go for Nibel out front. The battle going to be on for that 3rd spot between Pitcher and that 151 of Carter. Carter beating on the back bumper of that 91 for 3rd as they work their way through 3 and 4. Trying to see where he can make his move. Can't quite get there just yet, but still out front as we click off another one. Nibel in full control of this one. He works his way through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. 6 laps to go here for your Junior 3 Big Dog. Nibel holds on to it. Underwood rides in that 2nd spot. The battle's going to be for 3rd as Pitcher starts to put the bump. Starts to feel the pressure from that 151 of Carter. They're going to be nose to tail across the line. Coming to 4 to go. This time by for Caleb Nibel out front. Nibel still holds on to it. Coming to get the 2 to go. This time by for your race leader, Caleb Nibel. trying to see if he can hold on to it. He works his way off on turn number 4. 2 more trips around Paradise Raceway to pick up a Junior 3 Big Dog Championship. Down the back straightaway, a lap and a half left in this main event. He works his way through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. White flag gonna fly. 1 more trip around out of Maryville, Tennessee. The young driver in that 18 in off of turn number 4. Checkered flag gonna fly, and Caleb Nibel is your Junior 3 Big Dog. Caleb Nibel, you are a Junior 3 Big Dog champion. How are you feeling right now, young man?
Really good.
Man, a dominating performance right here for the 18 in. Who on do you think? You had such a fast piece here all weekend. Almost had the junior shootout last night, but is able to take claim with this Junior 3 Big Dog Championship. Who all do you got to thank for giving you such a fast piece?
First, God, he does everything. My mom, my dad, Todd Miller, PRC, Brad Clutches. That's about it.
Well, what's going through your mind right now? You, a man of few words, are you a little wore out after that 25 lap straight?
Yes, sir.
I understand completely. Luckily for you, you only got one more race tonight. Think you got it in you?
Maybe, hopefully.
Well, a heck of a job right here. Grab onto your belt. I know you are probably a little tired, but that's a heavy one, but it's worth it to hold it in Victor Lane here. Your Junior 3 Big Dog Championship, Caleb Nibel. Once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure that you turn your transponders in to registration. Again, please make sure you turn those transponders in to registration. Please make sure that you turn those transponders in to registration when you are done for the night. Green flag underway. Osborne going to be your leader now as he works his way across the start-finish line. Gagne going to be in that second spot as they work their way through 1 and 2. 1 lap in the books. Give it to that 16 machine of Andy Osborne out front. Osborne holds on to it. Gagne going to be second. McNeil, Mintz, Dwight Collins, your top 5 now. Works his way down the back straightaway. Osborne in full control as he works his way through 1 and 2, trying to hold off that 32 machine. Just clicked off the fastest lap of the race that last time by. Hunter Gagne trying to track down Osborne out front. 0.3 of a second in the gap between your top 2. That's going to maintain. Now Osborne go his fastest lap of the race. They work their way up off of turn number 2. Brandon McNeil, the fastest man on the speedway, trying to see if he can't reel in those leaders. Andy Osborne holds on to it. Gagne going to be second. McNeil, Perry, Mintz, your top 5. Caution going to fly. Bunched up down the back straightaway. Osborne, Gagne, McNeil going to be your top 3 now. Back under green flag conditions. We're going to race off into turn number 1. 13 laps to go in this Hobby 425 main event. Osborne going to hold on to your top spot. Gagne trying to see if he can't make up some ground as they work their way up off of turn number 4. McNeil's got company. Here comes Perry to the bottom side of him, trying to make that move for that 3rd spot. He's going to complete that pass. Now McNeil gets shuffled out of line, trying to find a hole back in line. Mint's going to come to that 4th spot now. Mint's putting the pressure on Perry as they work to the inside, side by side. For that 3rd spot, Mint's going to come to 3rd. Perry slides back to the 5th spot, brings McNeil along with him. But out front, Andy Osborne holds on to it halfway down. 10 down, 10 to go for your Hobby 425. One hard into the outside wall. Osborne still holds on to the race lead down the back straightaway. Gagne trying to see if he can't track him back down. The battle's going to be on for that 3rd spot. Mint's going to come to 3rd, set his sights on your race leaders across the start-finish line. 7 laps to go. 8 laps to go for Andy Osborne out front. It's about to be a 4-car battle for the top spot. Osborne, Gagne, Mint, your top 3 drivers across the line as they work their way through 1 and 2. 7 more trips around Paradise Raceway to see if Osborne can hold on to it. Mintz pulls to the back bumper, starting to put the pressure on Gagne. Gagne going to have to see if he can't play defensive across the line. 6 more laps left in this one. Mintz trying to find a way around that 32 machine to see if he can't track down Osborne. Going to be nose to tail one more time now. Gagne going to maintain a little bit of ground. He's going to see if he can't track down Osborne. 5 more trips around. About a car length separation, slowly starting to close in on your leader. Mintz going to pull it to the back bumper. See if 2 carts work better than 1. They're going to close that gap big time through 3 and 4. Now the pressure's on. Here comes Mintz to the inside, side by side for the 2nd spot. Mintz comes to 2nd. Gagne slides back to 3rd. 3 laps to go this time around. 3 more trips around. Paradise Raceway for Andy Osborne, trying to see if he can't hold off the claim your Hobby 425 main event. 2 laps to go. This time by Osborne holds on to it. should have Proclone Heavy in the grid. Proclone Heavy, your time is now. White flag going to fly. Osborne holds on to your race lead one more time down the back straightaway. Mintz with a big head of steam, trying to see if he can't make a move on him. Can't get there off a turn. Number 4, checkered flag in the air. Osborne going to pick up the win. Mintz going to come on second. Then it's going to be Perry and Gagne rounding out your top 4. And now we move on to your Proclone Heavy main event. Proclone Heavy, we're going to roll with what we got. If we ain't got nobody, we're going to move on to the next one. Proclone Heavy, you should be in the grid. No pro shootout. Be on your way. Proclone Heavy, I need you in the grid. Proclone Heavy, I need you in the grid. No Pro Reaper shootout. I need you in the grid as well. No Pro Reaper shootout. I need you in the grid as well. Pro Super Heavy, be getting them ready. Proclone Heavy, your time is now. We're about to send what we got. Proclone Heavy, your time is now. Proclone Heavy, your time is now. No Pro Reaper shootout. I need you in the grid. No Pro Reaper shootout. I need you in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, be getting them ready. Pro Super Heavy, be getting them ready. Starting lineup on the pole in the 60 machine. Your 2025 Wayne Poole Memorial Race champion going to be Dylan Brown. Starting that second spot in the 96C going to be Cameron Carter, Bryson Murray. Going to roll that 100 machine off in third. They're going to be followed by Tommy Botter, Stephen Adams, Daniel Armstrong, Jared Jackson, Timothy Holmes, Jacob Nibel, Mikey Kaiser, Brandon Owens, Cameron Lambert, Chubb Shockley, Ryan Joyner, Jesse Riggins, Jamie Knopf, Austin Banker, Bradley Carter, Brayson Riddle, Brian Fallon, Cole Johnson, Trista Jones, Donnie Adams, Justin Hill, and Todd Crenshaw. So Brown not even going to start this one. So he's going to take his Wayne Poole Memorial Race and call it a night. He holds on. Now Carter going to hold on to this main event down the back straightaway. They're going to be nose to tail as they work their way through 3 and 4. Carter, Murray, Bonner, Adams, and Armstrong, your top 5. Armstrong going to pull it out of the line. Tries to make the move on Adams and to complete that pass. He's going to come up to that 4th spot now. 25-lap main event. 2 laps in the books. 22 to go this time around for Cameron Carter out front. Nibel has worked his way up to the 5th spot. He's going to set his sights on your race leaders down the back straightaway. Should have no Pro Reapers shootout in the grid. No Pro Reapers shootout in the grid, please. Carter holds on to the race lead. Murray rides 2nd. Armstrong has tracked his way up to that 3rd spot. Bonner going to be in 4th. Nibel rounds out the top 5. The pressure's on for that 4th spot as Nibel has tracked down that 119 of Bonner. Him and Timothy Holmes trying to see where they're going to land on it. He's going to make his move to the bottom side by side for 4th. Nose to tail across the start-finish line. Now here comes Bryson Murray to the bottom side. Murray going to take over your race lead. That's going to bring Armstrong in the mix. A 3-car battle for the top spot. Trying to make that move on Carter. Armstrong going to slide up to 2nd now. He slides Carter back to 3rd, and they're going to set their sights on the Gambler Racing Products number 100 of Bryson Murray down the back straightaway. Work their way through 3 and 4, nose to tail across the line for your top 3. Murray holds on to it. Armstrong going to slide in that 2nd spot. Carter. Then it's going to be that Nibel machine. Holmes going to round out the top 5 as they're going to be nose to tail down the back chute. Top 5 nose to tail with 13 laps to go. They hold on to that top spot. Still Bryson Murray out front. A little bit of battling behind them. Timothy Holmes going to make his move to that 4th spot around Nibel. Sets his sights on the race leader as they work their way across the line. 12 laps to go in this one. Still out front. Now here comes Armstrong to the bottom side. He's going to make his move for the race lead. Armstrong comes to the race lead. Murray slides back. Now Carter to the inside. He's got company. That's going to be Holmes as they work their way up off of turn number 2. Side by side for the 2nd spot. Carter going to come to 2nd. Holmes going to be 3rd now. Murray and then now Nibel going to be your top 5 drivers, but out front, Daniel Armstrong holds on to the race lead. Should have no Pro in the grid, no Pro in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, be on your way. Pro Hobby, be getting them ready. Nose to tail off of turn number 4. Creek Creeping Cameron Carter has closed the gap to your race lead. The battle's going to be on for your top spot now. Carter trying to see where he can make his move home. Closes that gap as well. Top 3 going to be nose to tail. Murray, Nibel, and that is going to be, I believe, that 331 of Cameron Lambert lurking back there in 6th. Up off of turn number 4. Armstrong in control of it, but he's got Timothy Holmes breathing down his neck. They're going to be nose to tail across the start-finish line. Carter. Then that Murray machine going to be right there. Now here comes Holmes to the point. He's going to make his move to the top spot. Carter going to come along with them. Armstrong hung on the outside trying to see if he can't find a way back in line. Murray going to come to that 3rd spot. Now Cameron Lambert putting the pressure on Armstrong as they work their way into turn number 1. 4 laps to go down the back straightaway. Carter trying to make his move. Can't quite get there just yet. Now Lambert going to make his move to that 4th spot. Armstrong going to hold on to 5th. Jacob Nibel going to be 6th on the board as they work their way back down to the 1 and 2. 3 more laps around Paradise Raceway for your Pro Clone Heavy main event. No Pro Reaper shootout on each of the grid, please. 2 laps to go for Timothy Holmes now. He holds on to your race lead above of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. through 3 and 4 for the final time. White flag on the fly. Holmes, your race leader, works off into 1 and 2 down the backstretch. Can't nobody run with him down the back chute. It's going to be Timothy Holmes through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air. Holmes going to win it. Carter going to be second. Murray, Lambert, and Armstrong, your top 5. The only payouts available right now are for yesterday only. Again, only payouts available are for yesterday only. You cannot pick up payouts for today yet. The only ones available are for yesterday only. Again, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure your transponders get turned into the tower or turned into registration. Again, once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure that your transponders get turned into registration. No Pro Reaper shootout on the speedway now, and he's Clone Super Heavy in the grid. Clone Super Heavy in the grid, please. Again, and he Clone Super Heavy in the grid, please. I need Pro Super Heavy in the grid, please. Pro Super Heavy, I need you in the grid, please. Pro Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Hobby 375, be on your way. Green flag going to fly. Timothy Holmes going to lead them off into turn 3 and 4. They got one of them slow on the back straightaway. Caution going to have to fly. Again, once you're done racing for the evening, please make sure those transponders get turned into registration. Again, please make sure transponders get turned into registration. Once you are done racing for the evening, please make sure those transponders get turned into registration. Timothy Holmes holds on to the top spot. It's going to be him and Brady Tavener, your top two drivers now as they work their way across the start-finish line. Norman going to be in that third spot. Bass and Underwood, your top five. Pro Super Heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Super Heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro Hobby 375, be on your way. Green flag back underway. Timothy Holmes holds on to the top spot. Tavener, Norman, and Bass going to be your top five as they work their way through 3 and 4. Nose to tail for the race lead now as they work their way down the front straightaway. Brady, Tavener, the big winners from last night as they work their way down the back chute. Holmes holds on to it. Tavener going to be second. Norman, Underwood, your top 4. Bass rides in the 5th spot now as they work their way across the start-finish line. 12 laps in the books, 13 laps to go for this 25-lap main event. A car length separation for the top spot now. Holmes holds on to it. Tavener rides in the 2nd spot now. They're going to be almost nose to tail across the line, trying to track them down. 1/10 of a second gap between your top 2 now. Nose to tail down the back chute. They work their way through 3 and 4. Timothy Holmes going to hold on to your race lead. Tavener closes that gap. They're going to be nose to tail now. Coming to 8 to go. This time by Tavener loses a little bit of ground, trying to see if he can make that back up as they work their way through 3 and 4. Off of turn number 4. Holmes still in control, coming to 6 laps to go. This time around, Timothy Holmes holds on to the top spot. Tavener going to ride in that 2nd spot as they work their way through 3 and 4. 6 more trips around. Paradise Raceway for your No Pro Reaper shootout. Pro Super Heavy, I need you in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, I need you in the grid, please. Again, Pro Super Heavy, I need you in the grid, please. Pro Super Heavy, I need you in the grid, please. Pro Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Hobby 375, be on your way. Pro Junior Shootout, be getting them ready. Pro Junior Shootout, your final main event of the night, be getting them ready. Green flag back underway. Holmes holds on to the top spot. Tavener trying to see if he can't make the move. 3 laps to go now. Pressure's on for Timothy Holmes as Norman knocking on the back door. As Tavener has company knocking on the back door. They work their way through 3 and 4. Up off of turn number 4. 2 more laps around for that 05 machine of Holmes out front. White flag going to fly. Holmes going to lead them off into 3 and 4. Off of turn number 4, checkered flag in the air. Timothy Holmes going to pick up the No Pro Shootout win. Pro Super Heavy, you should be in the grid ready to go. Pro Super Heavy should be in the grid ready to go. Again. Pro Super Heavy, we should be in the grid. Pro Super Heavy, you should be in the grid. Pro Hobby, be on your way. Pro Hobby, be on your way. Pro Junior Shootout, be getting them ready. Pro Super Heavy on the speedway now. Pro Super Heavy on the speedway now. Donnie Nall going to lead this field to the green flag. It's going to be him and Austin White, your top two. Muck Newsom going to bring that 99 off in third. This is going to be Joseph Mintz, Philip Carden, Mason White, Ryan Hebner, Jerry Mullis, Rob Sanders, Tim O'Connor, Jeremy Martin, Colin Richardson, Clinton Mills, Brad Scruggs, Robert Dykember, Joey Ballman, Chris McGraw, Ty Bennett, Darren Coker, Channing Ballou, Austin Roush, Hunter Gagne, Chad Garner, Austin Smith, Ryan Long, Cody Contrell, Jordan Mayo, Adam Koch, Mitchell Blackwell. Going to round out your field. Pro Hobby, I need you in the grid. Pro Hobby, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior Shootout, be on your way. Pro Junior Shootout, be on your way. I need Pro Hobby in the grid. Pro Hobby in the grid. Pro Junior Shootout, be on your way. Another reminder, if you have not finished, if you are done racing for the evening, get down to the last couple classes of the night, please make sure those transponders get turned into the tech shed, or turned into registration. I'm sorry. Again, transponders, when you are done for the night, should go to registration. Green flag out for your Pro Super Heavy main event. Donnie Nall going to lead the field down the back straightaway. It's going to be him, Wyatt, Newsom, Mint, your top five. Carden going to be in that fifth spot. White going to be sixth now. White's going to get shoved out of line. He's going to drop back a couple. Hebner comes up at that sixth spot. Mullis comes along with them. And they're going to try to see if they can't drive to the back bumper. Your leaders, Donnie Nall in control. Nall in control now. The battle's going to be on for that third spot. Mint's going to make that move. He's going to ride his way up to that third spot. Now Newsom going to pull the crossover side by side. Newsom takes over the third spot. Mint's going to slide back to about six. Here comes Hebner trying to make that move for that fourth spot now. He's around Carden side by side across the line. Mint's trying to get a 2-for-1 special with that shove from Mullis. They're going to be nose to tail as they work their way down the back straightaway. Donnie Nall out front. Wyatt rides second. Newsom. Then it's going to be Hebner and Mint, your top five drivers. Hobby, Pro Hobby, I need you in the grid. Pro Hobby, I need you in the grid. Again, should have Pro Hobby in the grid, please. Wyatt to the bottom side. He's trying to make his move on Nall. He's going to take over your race lead. That's going to bring Newsom into the mix now. Going to be a 3-car battle for the race lead with 17 laps to go. Austin White holds on to it. Nall rides in the second spot. Newsom trying to see if he can't reel in your race leaders. A car leading separation between your first and second place driver, Nall. Trying to see if he can make up some ground on Wyatt. Wyatt trying to see if he can hold him off. We got 14 laps left to do it here as they work their way up off of turn number 4. 14 laps left in this one. Nall rides in second. He has tracked your leader back down. Newsom rides in that third spot. He's about 2 carts back from Nall. He's going to close that gap up off of turn number 4. Now Wyatt starting to ride high in that fourth turn. He's trying to see if he can hold off that 29 machine of Donnie Nall, but Nall trying everything he can to track him back down. Halfway down in this one. 12 laps to go for your race leader. Wyatt still holds on to it. Nall going to maintain that second place drive. Still Monk, Newsom, Ryan Hever, and now Timothy O'Connor, your top 5 as they work their way down the back chute. Nall just went his quickest lap of the race that last time by. 10 laps left now, coming to 9 to go. Donnie Nall has slowly reeled in your leaders. A battle a little bit deeper in the pack, having to under heavy pressure from O'Connor. Here comes Bauman to the inside. Ty Bennett tries to work his way to the picture as they work their way down the back chute. Off of turn number 4, though, the battle's starting to heat up for the race lead now. 17 laps in the books. 8 laps to go for Wyatt out front. Nall rides in the second spot. Newsom a distant third place now. But if these two leaders get together, it's going to be a 3-car battle for the race lead. Nall nose to tail as they work their way off a 2, trying to find where he can make his move on Wyatt. He tries to pull that 29 underneath him. Can't get the job done as they work their way off a 4. Now he's going to make that move. To the inside goes Donnie Nall. Nall going to slide by your race leader. Wyatt going to tuck it right back up underneath them as they work their way down the back straightaway. 6 now, coming to 5 to go. Wyatt's got 5 more chances to see if he can't run down your race leader, Donnie Nall. Nall set on the pole, trying to see if he can hold him off now down the back chute. Nall going to be in control of it. Wyatt going to be riding in that second spot as they work their way through 3 and 4. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. Hobby 375, I need you in the grid. 4 more, now 3 more laps to go for Donnie Nall. Nall, Wyatt, Newsom going to be your top 3. They work their way up off of turn number 4. 2 sticks in the air. 2 laps to go for your race leader, Nall out front. He works his way down the back straightaway. No pressure from behind as Wyatt now about a cart length and a half back. Coming to the white flag this time by. Wyatt makes the charge. He's got 1 more shot at it. They're going to be about nose to tail. A cart length separation between 3 and 4. Wyatt closes that gap even more now. Nall's going to play defensive. Wyatt's got 1 more chance. Can he get to the back bumper? He's going to throw it off in there. Tries to run him up the racetrack. Can't get it done. Donnie Nall going to be your winner. Wyatt comes home second. Newsom, Bauman, and Bennett going to be your top 5. And we're going to roll on to your Pro Hobby main event coming up next. Pro Hobby, your time is now. Pro Hobby, we should have you in the grid. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid as well. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid as well. Hobby 375 on the speedway now for their pro division. $2,000 on the line for this one. I should have Pro Junior Shootout in the grid, please. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid, please. Again, I need Pro Junior Shootout in the grid, please. Green flag going to fly. Tyler Gore going to hold on to the race lead now. He works his way into turn number 1. It's going to be Gore, Nipper, Gray, Rayner, and Kaylee Richardson. Your top 5 down the back straightaway. Now Richardson going to shove it down the line. That's going to bring that 15 machine of Caleb Cook up to that 5th spot. Now the battle on for your top spot. Here comes that 105 of Bryce Nipper to the inside. Gray going to come a second along with them now. They're going to be nose to tail. Down the back straightaway. Rayner, Cook, Holmes, your top 5 drivers now. Rayner trying to hold off that number, that's going to be Gray trying to hold off Rayner as they work their way up off into number 2. Nipper holds on to it. Gray going to be second. Rayner, Holmes, and Cook, your top 5 drivers down the front straightaway. Holmes going to make an advance now. Rayner going to pull the crossover side by side one more time for the 3rd spot. That's going to bring Richardson up into the mix now. She's going to come to 4th. But out front, Bryce Nipper holds on to it. Gray going to ride in that 2nd spot. Rayner, Richardson, and Jeremy Martin now your top 5. Nipper, Gray, Rayner, Martin, and Richardson. So Nipper holds on to it. Gray going to be second. Rayner, Martin, and now Mize going to come to that 4th spot. Sets its sights in the race leader. 16 laps to go in this one. Nipper still in control. Him and Michelle Gray going to be your top 2 drivers now. We got issues a little bit deeper in the pack. I believe that was Colin Mize that had some issues, or Timothy Holmes, having some issues. He's getting hooked up on Martin. That's going to cost him a lot of time. But out front now, the battle's on for that 2nd spot. Rayner going to be sitting in 2nd. Rayner comes to the 2nd spot now. Sets his sights on the race leaders. Up off of turn number 4. 15 now, 13 laps to go as they work their way through 1 and 2. I should have. Pro Junior Shootout in the grid. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid for your main event. 10 laps to go now for your Pro Hobby main up at turn number 4. Nipper going to hold on to it. Rayner, Gray, Colin Mize, Timothy Holmes going to be your top 5 now as they work their way down the back straightaway. Nine laps left. Bryce Nipper is still in control of it. Trying to see if he can hold on. That 7X of Blake Rayner. Rayner right now, 4/10 of a second. He knocked it down a 10th of a second that last time by. Trying to track him down. Rayner's got a lot of momentum. Trying to start reeling in your leaders. It's going to be a battle for the top spot. Nipper holds on to it. Rayner now has knocked it down even more as they work their way across the line. 2/10 of a second gap between first and second as they work their way off of turn number 4. Coming through 3 and 4. Rayner closes that gap just a little bit more and now is starting to knock on the back door of that 105 of Nipper. Coming to 5 to go this next time by for the race lead. Gray, Mize, and Lawson rounding out those top 5 drivers. Now the battle starting to heat up for the top spot. Rayner pulls that nose underneath him, trying to see if he can't make the move. Can't quite get there just yet. 4 laps now, 5 laps to go, as they work their way through 3 and 4. Coming to 4 to go this time by. Rayner going to close that gap just a little bit more. Now Nipper looks over his shoulder, trying to see if he can hold him off. They work their way through 1 and 2, 21 of 25 in the books. And Rayner trying everything he can to track down your race leader. He has closed that gap, but not close enough to make that move just yet. Two laps to go for the race lead here in your Pro Hobby division. They're going to be nose to tail down the back straightaway. Rayner trying to make that move as he works his way through 3 and 4 off of turn number 4. White flag going to fly. Rayner tries to make the move to the bottom side. Can't quite get there just yet. Up off of turn number 2. He's going to throw a shot at it. Here comes Rayner. Can't quite get there off of turn number 4. One final shot at it. Can't get to him. Bryce Nipper picks up the Pro Hobby main event. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid, please. Pro Junior Shootout, I need you in the grid, please. Your time is now. Pro Junior Shootout, we need you in the grid, please. final main event of the 11th Annual Rumble and the 20th Annual Wayne Poole Memorial Race rolls on to the Speedway. Your Pro Junior Shootout main event about to kick off. 25 laps of distance. Caleb Nibel going to lead with the green flag. Starting in that second spot in the 91 going to be Clayton Pitcher. Then it's going to be Grayson Underwood, Anthony Legg, Raylan Morris, Foster Smithies, and Cowboy Carter. Clay Bellamy, Emily Smith, Aiden Maskill, Eli Nelson, Spanky Williamson, Kyle Smith, Mason Wesley McNaughton, Hudson Barrett, Declan Willis, John Hensley, Vernon Harris Jr., Isabel Cheney, and Braxton Callahan going to round out your field. Last class on the Speedway. If you have not done so and you are not on the racetrack, please make sure those transponders get turned into registration. Again, if you have not done so and you are not on the racetrack, please make sure those transponders get turned into registration before you leave here today. Again, please make sure your transponders get turned into registration before you leave here tonight. Payout will be available as they clear tech. Payout will be available as they clear tech. But I need all transponders making your way back to registration, please. Green flag going to fly now. Nibel going to lead this field off into turn number 1. Trying to see if your Junior 3 Big Dog champion can also capture a Pro Junior Shootout main event win. And now the battle's on for that second spot. Pitcher gets shuffled out of line. Here comes Underwood. We got a big wreck off at turn number 2. Pitcher goes around. He's going to collect that 29 machine as well. You can see instant replay here. Pitcher trying to find a hole in line and just collects that 29. One more time through 3 and 4. Pitcher trying to find a way down to the bottom side of the racetrack. And where he trying to go, there was already go-karts at. So they're going to collect each other, and he's going to go back to his spot, though. So no laps in the books. Complete restart. Green flag back underway. Nibel leads the field down into turn number 1. No laps complete just yet. One up and around off of turn number 1 and 2. They're trying to keep this one rolling. No caution's going to fly. One lap in the books. The battle's on for that second spot. Still Nibel out front. Foster Smithies rides in second now. She missed the fastest lap. It's going to be Nibel out front. Underwood, Legg, Morris, and Smithies, your top 5. They work their way across the line. Morris under a lot of pressure. Here comes Anthony Legg to that third spot. He's going to bring Smithies along with him. That's going to drop him back to that 5th spot now. But out front, Nibel holds on to it. Trying to see if he can hold on to his race lead. Caleb Nibel under control. Trying to see if he can get away from Underwood. Underwood just clicked off the fastest lap of his race so far, but it's not going to be enough to see if he can't track down Nibel. Half a second advantage right now for that 118 in of Nibel out front. Nibel, Underwood, Legg, Smithies, and Morris, your top 5 drivers. Nibel and Underwood both cutting laps in those 1240s. Now trying to see. He's going to be way off that time. Nibel has company coming. He knocked it down a 1/10 of a second that last time by. Underwood trying to see if he can reel in your race leader. Caleb Nibel in control though. Works his way across the start-finish line. 4/10 of a second gap between first and second as they work their way through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Still Nibel in control. Coming to get 16 laps to go for your race leader. Underwood has knocked it down to a 396 of separation. Just a few laps ago, it was a half a second. He's knocked it down almost 2/10 of a second now. A little bit more that time around. Grayson Underwood slowly starting to reel in your top spot. They work their way through 3 and 4 now. The battle's starting to heat up for the race lead. Jacob Nibel. Keep calling him Jacob. I'm so sorry, Caleb. Caleb Nibel out front. Underwood rides in that second spot now as they start the battle, starting to heat up. Caleb Nibel holds on to it. Underwood rides second. Legg, Nelson, and Carter, your top 5. Going to be nose to tail off of turn number 4. One more time across the line, halfway down in this one. 13 down, 12 laps to go, and it's Caleb Nibel out front. Nibel, Underwood, Legg, Nelson, and Carter, your top 5 drivers now as they make their way down the back straightaway. Caleb Nibel trying to see if he can find any more speed as we get 10 laps to go for your race lead. Again, if you are done racing for the evening, please make sure those transponders get turned into registration. Please make sure those transponders get turned into registration. The battle's on for your top spot. Grayson Underwood has closed that gap. They're going to be nose to tail as they work their way through 3 and 4. Underwood trying to see if he can find his way around Nibel. They work their way through 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. Now 8 laps to go. Coming to 7 to go this time by. 7 laps left now. Nibel under heavy pressure from the 801 machine of Underwood. Trying to see if he can hold on to this final main event of the night. Trying to see if he can cap this 2025 Rumble off with another win. They work their way through 3 and 4. Underwood putting the pressure on him now. 6 laps to go. Underwood nose to tail with your race leader into turn number 1. He's going to pull it up underneath him. Can't quite make that pass just yet. They're going to be nose to tail. He's going to throw the bumper to him now. Trying to get him off that bottom side of the racetrack. Nibel going to play defensive across the start-finish line with 5 laps to go. Caleb Nibel out front. Grayson Underwood rides in that second spot. Elon Nelson going to be third, and they're going to be nose to tail. Cart-link separation as they work their way through 1 and 2. Underwood a big drive to the back bumper. Trying to see where he can make his move. Coming to 3 to go. This time by. Nibel now slide tie. Here comes Underwood to the bottom side. Can't pull alongside him just yet. They're going to be nose to tail off on turn number 2. Coming to get 2 laps to go. Caleb Nibel has held on so far, but he's got Underwood breathing down his neck as they work their way down the front straightaway. A cart length and a half separation as they work their way off of turn number 2. Underwood trying to see if he can get it done. Can't quite get there just yet off of turn number 4. White flag on the fly. Final trip down through 3 and 4. Underwood knows this is his shot. He's trying to see if he can't get it done. Nibel now has company. Here comes Underwood to the bottom side, trying to see if he can't get it done. Underwood could have parked him. He's not going to do it off of turn number 4. Checkered flag in the air. Caleb Nibel picks up the win. Grayson Underwood coming home second. Anthony Legg going to be third. Eli Nelson and Spanky Williamson round out the final main event of the weekend. And that is a wrap on your 2025 Rumble, your 20th annual Wayne Poole Memorial Race. If you have not done so, please turn in those transponders. Again, please make sure those transponders get turned in. And also another reminder, if you are staying tonight and want to come practice tomorrow, $50 a go-kart, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. You get all the practice laps you need here at Paradise Raceway. Again, anybody that wants to practice tomorrow, it's going to be $50 a piece if you need to run in tires or anything along those lines. $50 a piece and 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Again, please make sure those transponders get turned into registration.